And this morning we got 51 degrees, George. We got a barometer that's rising whisper at 29. Down from normal. It's only at 83% today. Overcast skies and no wind. How's things over there in Wyalusing this morning there, George? Over. Roger that. I don't know what the forecast here for today is. Probably some more of that Gulf Stream moisture coming up through there. It's like a big band coming up out of the Gulf, but we'll see. Anyway, George, you're a little light here too. You're about a 5 by 6. You just blast in here, but evidently the band is not settled down yet this morning. But great talking to you, George. I know you're a busy man, so I won't tarry long with flatten my jibs. I'm notorious for that, but I'll say 73 to you and anyone else that's within the sound of my voice. And Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, it's a Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I will be standing by.
Today, and then for the next Tuesday, it looks like high temperatures here are going to be in the fall cycle. I hope we have another taste of Indian summer because I really like this time of it. Thanks for all that. I was talking to CA1 and Roger and telling me it wasn't so good. I mean, I brought some to call.
Roger that, George. 73. I'm not hardly noteworthy anyway, so George, no offense taken. 73, and I'll be listening.
Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox. Here is Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox. W3 GWM, do you copy? Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox. Roger, 100%, George. Good morning.
Good morning, David. It's been a little while since I've talked to you. Poor conditions today.
Yeah, I've got a pretty good signal on you. Not a real strong audio, but very good. I'll let you carry on, George, and see if you can make any more contacts. W3 G with George Whiskey Mike, KB1FGF.
Today, this is that.
November Yankee 4, November Charlie Mobile 40223.
relay, George. Roger that. November Yankee 4, November Charlie. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relaying for net control. Go ahead with your traffic, sir.
This is November Yankee 4, November Charlie, Stephen, mobile in the town of Wake Forest, and currently 68 degrees, cloudy with the possibility of rain today. Just heard y'all, and I'm glad. Thank you very much for the relay. I don't really have anything else to add other than my regards to you and everybody on the net. Hope everybody has a good day and a good weekend. November Yankee 4, November Charlie, back to net.
Roger that, Steve. One quick question. Give me your QTH again. You took a fade on me when you tell me your QTH, over.
The town of Wake Forest, North Carolina, northeast of Raleigh.
Did I copy northeast of Boston? Is that a QSL?
Negative. Northeast of Raleigh, North Carolina. The town of Wake Forest.
I'm not making your QTH out there, Steve. Try it one more time, please.
Whiskey Alpha Kilo Echo. Foxtrot Oscar Romeo Echo Sierra Tango.
Steve, I'm sorry you took a dive on me there. I'm going to go ahead and clear with you, but we got you in the log. We know you're mobile. And try your QTH one more time, please.
Wake Forest, North Carolina.
Yes, I am, George. I'm trying to get his QTH, but I'm having no luck. Steve, thanks so much for checking in. You might try a recheck here in just a little bit, but you're down in my noise. I'll clear with Steve. He's November Yankee 4, November Charlie. He's mobile. His ECARS number is 40223, George.
Okay, that's the first time my log. I did manage to copy it. I went to a receiver on another site, and was able to just barely hear him report about Charlie Mobile, and he was just really Wake Forest right now, down in North Carolina.
Roger that, George. Well, I'm sorry I couldn't get it all, but that was the best I could do. Back to you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
I just barely remember. I wouldn't have gotten it all. It was right as he started. One of our other numbers. Zulu, Shaker, Zulu, portable.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Stand by a minute, and
Victor, Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar, Zulu. Victor Echo 3, Zanzibar, Sierra, Zanzibar, portable in the Appalachians. Well done.
this morning. Signals are tough with a lot of QSB today.
George, God bless our troops, past and present. God bless you. God bless NJ2US. Pick that bingo, say g'day to that shooter if you're listening, mate. And hope you have a positive and productive day. And turn off the bloody media and turn on your hearts. Have a good one. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu. G'day, g'day.
It's the first time I've talked with you, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope to see you again on ECARS. Thanks for checking in this morning. 73. Hello, Mr. Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra Zulu, Portable. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. You had a nice signal. I'm doing pretty good. Forgot to bring my copy in here, so... Otherwise, doing pretty good today. How are you doing, Leroy?
Well, I'm doing pretty good also. It's beautiful sunshine out there. I'm looking at the wet out of my head. It's winter here. And 58 degrees, I think I see here. 60 degrees on the north side. And you're a 5 by 7, over.
Oh, okay, well, thanks a lot for the 5-7. I've got you about the same. It's not a good day for 40 meters today, but oh well.
Okay, George. Hey, you're up to a 5 by 9 right now. I mean, you're a 5-9 plus 10 over right now. Over.
That shows how bad the QSB is this morning. It really hits hard sometimes.
That's for sure, George. Okay, you take care and have a good day. We'll catch you later on down the log, okay?
Okay, 73. Thanks for being here. We'll look for you again later on. I'm clear with Leroy, November 1 Foxtrot Golf November, and I'm looking for more check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Recheck, George.
Go ahead, Leroy. Or Jim.
Roger that. If you want to step out right quick and grab you a cup of coffee, I'll hold the fort down till you get back.
Okay, you go ahead and do that. I could really use something right now. I'm drier than I thought. Be back in just a few minutes, Jim. Thanks a lot.
Roger that. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Hill in Southern Ohio, and I'm standing in for Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, for a few moments, and we're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Oscar Hotel, November.
Victor Romeo Alpha.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Okay, I got a couple of you. I've got a Victor Romeo Alpha. He was mobile. Alpha Victor Zulu, I got you, and there was a couple more. Come again.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Roger that, Leroy. Got you. Anybody else? I heard another station in there besides Foxtrot Golf November. Come again, please. I got you last. Stand by 1. Let's see. Let's get that mobile station. I think it was Victor Romeo Alpha. You the mobile station? Come on in, sir.
Negative. I'm not the mobile station.
Okay, mobile station for ECARS. Come on in. Roger that, Frank. I'm sorry. Come on in there. Roger that, Frank. Let me get your full call. It's a Whiskey Bravo 3, over. I got you, and you say you're outdoor dashing this morning, are you? Roger that. Well, you got anything for the net? I don't want to bother you much while you're driving, especially around York here, over. Roger that. Well, Frank, great hearing from you. And be safe, be well, and I will talk to you, I'm sure, over the weekend. All right, Frank, have a good day, and we got you checked in here. That's Frank. He's in York, Pennsylvania, a mobile. Next up, I've got a station, Victor Romeo Alpha. Come on in.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha. This is Charlie up on the southeast shore of Lake Ontario here in New York, and I'm getting you in at about a S7 to 8, over.
Roger that, Charlie. You as well are about a 5 by 8 here into my station. Sounding good. How's things up there in upstate New York doing this morning? You doing all right?
Yeah, it's quite overcast, and to me, it's colder than hell.
Roger that. Yeah, I know. I spent about 5 winters up there in your part of the country, around Oswego and Pulaski and Watertown and Ogdensburg. So, yeah, it's coming. Just sure as I'm sitting here talking to you, over.
Roger that. I'm about 25 miles west of Oswego, and I've been up in that area when it was real bad. I'll let you catch somebody else there, and thanks for picking me up.
Roger that, Charlie. Be safe, be well, and I'll be looking forward to hearing your voice down the log. That's Charlie. He's in Walcott, New York, just out west of Oswego there, the snow capital pretty much of upstate New York, that and Watertown. Anyway, we got a November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. Come on in there, Leroy, over.
Okay, Jim. Thank you very much. Yeah, I talked to George there, and he had a 5.9 plus 10 there at the end. Anyway, it's a sunny day up here again, and it's 61 degrees right now, and you are a 5.9 also.
Roger that, Leroy. I got you at about a 5.6 here, but completely copyable. You got big plans for today, Leroy, or are you just hanging out?
Oh, I'm just hanging out, Jim. I don't have anything on the schedule right at the moment. Boy, my leaves are starting to turn right now. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. Well, be safe, be well, and have a great day at whatever you're doing. If you talk to Joe, send him my best, and I'll talk to you down the log. That's Leroy.
Okay,
he's in West Upfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster.
Take care.
Let's see. Next up, we're going to Rome, Georgia. Kilo Golf 4, Quebec Zulu Victor. Les, come on in there.
Good morning, Jim, and glad to be on the net. Everything's fine down here. GI party starting about 11 o'clock, so you're welcome to come on down and help out.
Roger on that. I'd love that. I bet we could tell some more stories, Les. What do you think?
This probably could. I think we could probably tell a few anyway, couldn't we?
Roger on that. That sounds like a grand time. Yeah, you're probably wondering what I'm doing on this radio this morning. I had to spell George there, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. He had to be undisposed there for a minute. But anyway, great talking to you, Les. How you doing this morning?
Real good. You did on there this morning. To somebody there, but it's always good to some days first away, no problem about it. Yeah, we're doing good down this way. Got a little rain on last night, 58 degrees outside right now, so it's dark. And I think it's going to be a good weekend there, Jim. Be safe, be careful. It's every safe to you. So just want to choose quickly.
Roger that. That's great talking to you again. Have fun at that party, and I'll be talking to you down the log. There's a good chance you might hear me on here in the morning from 9 to 10. There's a spot open there, and if nobody takes it, I guess I'll get on it. Anyway, Les, talk to you later. That's Les. He's in Rome, Georgia, 8887 on the ECARS roster. We're going to get some more check-ins here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill, and we're looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
Echo, Echo.
Kilo Delta 4, NJ2US. Good morning, Jim.
Okay, I got Dennis and I got Jack. Anybody else? Okay, Jack, stand by 1, Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo. Dennis, you're up. Come on in.
Boy, you get any louder, Jim, and I'm going to open the window up, and we could shake hands and maybe have a beer or two. What do you think?
I think that I'd love that, Dennis. That sounds good to me. How you doing this morning? Over?
It's raining here. Well, it was raining. Let me tell you, it's overcast. It's relatively warm, though. So, ECARS number is 20477, and I'll be on from 11 to 12 today, so I'll be looking for good check-ins, too. And you are doing a fine job. Bet you're very, very loud. This new loop of mine is working wonders there, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Hey, right quick, while we got a second here, Dennis, Jack, please bear with me a minute. What kind of loop you got, Dennis?
It's a full loop. It's 270 feet round, and I got it with a 300 ohm line feeder. Over.
Roger on that. I've been thinking about building one of them loop antennas. I was just going to use a transformer on it, a 2-to-1 transformer, to get it down to 50 ohms so I could just plug the coax right into it. But how high you got it up off the ground, Dennis?
Relatively, one end it's 42 feet, the other's around 50 feet. And I come in the last 8 feet with coax. I do have a transformer on it, so I feed it that way, but it's working fine, and it's very broad.
Roger that. Let me ask you one more thing, Dennis. Is it quiet?
It's very quiet compared to what I'm used to the other ones, except on the very low when I was using the NVIS system, that was a little about the same quietness, but of course that's shorter too. But I'll tell you what, I think this 275 loop is worth every bit of it.
Roger that. Well, I've been looking at that for quite a while. I might invest in that. I've been wanting one of them horizontal loops anyway. Anyway, Dennis, great talking to you. I got to get on to it with Jack. I'll send it back to you for a quick final, and then I'll move along. Over.
Roger that. Well, Jack, I heard him in there. He's booming in here, too, in Batavia, New York. 73s to you guys, and I'll be talking to you around starting at 11, so I'll be back. AE2EE.
Roger that, Dennis. I'll be checking in with you. I'll go clear with Dennis. He's in Batavia, New York, 20477. Next up, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Jack, you're up.
Very good. Well, you know, if you two guys were any louder, well, you know, it's a little early for a beer. How about a coffee and some donuts? We can just sit here and yak, right? Tie up the frequency. No, that sounded great. You guys are doing good, and Dennis's new loop is quite something.
Yeah, I know. I've been looking at one of them for quite a while, and for my transmit antenna, the receive antennas are these beverages, and I'm going to hang right on to them. But I've been looking at those loops, and the more I look at them, the more I like them, Jack. Over.
I got to tell you, yesterday I had one of those moments. I went to pick up some number 57 gravel to put in the trench that I dug for the conduit going out to the tower face. And as I was headed back from the place, first one and then the other tire on my landscaping trailer decided that they had had enough. I didn't realize that sidewalls had become kind of messed up just over time, I guess, cracked and all. And when it blew, one side blew first and then the other got stressed and it blew. I had one of those crazy days, ran in circles. My wife brought a bunch of stuff up to where the trailer was, and I went to Pennsylvania to the Tractor Supply place, and fortunately had two tires on the so at least the trailer had has new tires and new rims. 84 I said, back to you.
Roger that. What was they dry rotted, Jack?
You bet. I didn't even look at them. I keep them inflated right and everything, and it was one of those.
Roger that. Yeah, I've got an old utility trailer. This one here was built out on a construction job somewhere. They used a 3-inch angle for the rails and channel, and they even got walking platforms for scaffolding for the bed of it. But they used a axle that come off a mobile home, and I finally had to go buy me some tires for that. But those mobile home tires are 12 ply over.
Well, I imagine they need to take a beating. Yeah, I didn't really pay any attention to what these are. It's probably not very much, but they are high speed rated, and they're highwayable, so that's what I needed, and I did make sure of that.
Roger on that. Well, I'm glad you got everything all straightened out there, Jack. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and clear with you. I'll send it back to you for a final. I'll see if George is ready, and if not, I'm going to get some more check-ins. Back to you, Jack.
Sounds good, Jim, and I couldn't hear him at all this morning because he and I are a little closer. So he was skipping right over my head, I'm sure. Anyway, KLDB, K84, y'all be good. Have a good morning.
Roger that, Jack. Great talking to you, and I'll look forward to hearing you again soon. That's Jack. He's over in Parkton, Maryland, and that clears our list out. Let me see here if George is back. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta.
Here, I hope I'm not doubling with him, and I probably am. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3.
You guys are doubling with each other, but he picked it up, NJ2US.
Thank you, Jeff.
Yes.
Look for ECARS.
NJ2US.
Oh, NJ2US. Hi, Jeff. How are you doing?
Hi, George. I'm sorry. I jumped in there because clearly you couldn't hear Jim, and I just let Jim know that you had picked it up and you guys were doubling for a brief period of time. Jeff, Cape May County, New Jersey, ECARS 2055. Have a great day.
Okay, Jeff, I used your pan adapter earlier to try to find out. I could hear one station on it that I couldn't get on mine, but I don't have it on right now. Two different time cycles on the audio kind of screw me up a little bit, but thanks for doing that. It helped out. See you later. NJ2US, this is W3GWM, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha. Go ahead.
I was wondering, this is Duffy in Luray, Virginia, and I was just wondering what my signal sounding like. I'm having a little trouble. So, what am I sounding like? 84 VA.
Hello, Duffy. I haven't talked to you in quite a while, but today's not a good day for a signal report. The band is not in very good shape. Everybody is coming in weak. Your audio is good, but because of band conditions, the best I can do for you is about a 5-6 today.
20 over and 4 away.
Roger. Does that help any? Anyway, 84 VA.
84 VA from W3GWM. Go ahead.
Yeah, contact.
Anything more I can do for you today, Marvin?
Duffy, you're 20 over in New Jersey, NJ2US.
Okay, I'm having a terrible time right now. This is a directed net. Do not transmit without permission from net control. You're not helping me. You're really not helping me. If you want to help out, just tell me relay, or call break or something, but don't just transmit, because all that does is cause confusion. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm clear with Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha, and I'm looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Contact, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Thanks, George. I hadn't talked to Duffy in quite some time, and he's got special circumstances there. And Duffy, I wanted Duffy to understand that he's 20 over 9 here in Cape May, New Jersey. Duffy, how have you been, sir?
Well, I've been pretty good for the last few weeks, but how's that sound?
You sound great. That's super audio, very strong here. No detectable problems with your transmissions, Duffy.
Okay, Roger. Anyway, I just kind of hanging out, letting it happen. So we'll see what goes on here. 84 V8. I'll be monitoring.
Okay, very good, Duffy. And George, thanks for letting me break in there. Duffy's he's one of our special people, as you know, and he hadn't been on for some while, and we just recently got his station going. And thanks for giving him that little extra privilege there. It's really appreciated. And I know, Duffy, you did receive a few other signal reports from fellas on 7255, so you're doing very good. With that, let me say 73, thank you so much. Appreciate Net Control, George, let me in here, and have a great day. 84 VA, throwing it back to W3 Golf Whiskey Mike, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra QRT.
Okay, Duffy, it's been a long time since I've heard you either. It's been almost 2 years since I've worked you, so I'm glad to hear you. Signals are going from 5.9 down to where I don't hear anything. So thanks for trying, and we'll look for you again soon. Jeff, thanks for the help. This is W3GWM. I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
United Delta Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey, go ahead.
Well, good morning, Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 for life, and it's a gloomy day in Fort Wayne, in the 50-degree range, and that's probably as high as it's going to get all day. But, hey, you're coming into Fort Wayne, good solid S9, sometimes 10 over. How copy me, over?
I've got you at an S9 also this morning, Bob. Nice signal into northeast Pennsylvania. Band is up and down quite a bit, so you'll probably going to fade down to nothing in just a couple of minutes, but that's the way 40 is working today.
Okay, George. Well, you have a good day and a great weekend. Stay safe. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey. Bye-bye.
73, Bob. Thanks for checking in again. Been a little while since I talked to you, a couple of weeks anyhow. Look for you again. Curve WB9, Uniform Delta Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. Band is doing some changing right now, so located in northeastern Pennsylvania. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. The name is George, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. I'm looking for check-ins from any amateur anywhere.
Kilo Delta 4, Lima Mike, Uniform America 1 India, Foxtrot Golf.
Okay, I've got several of you in there, I think, but I'm really not able to copy you. Let's try again.
Kilowatt, America 1 India, Foxtrot Golf, KA1, IFG.
The KA1 ending in Foxtrot Golf. Go ahead. The KA1 that ends with Foxtrot Golf again, please.
Foxtrot Golf, go ahead.
I guess he's not hearing now. He was right at my noise. But anyhow, thanks for trying to help. Check-ins. This is ECARS.
Relay NJ2US.
Go ahead.
KA1, IFG.
Kilo Alpha 1, India Foxtrot Golf, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Relay. Go ahead, sir. I'm pretty convinced he's having a receiver problem. Kilo Alpha 1, India Fox Golf. Nah, he's having some other issue, George, probably, NJ2US, because he's very strong here. He's 10 over 9.
Okay, well, he was right at my noise. I thought I could get him through, but I guess it faded again. And really going to be a tough one today. Thanks for trying, Jeff. We'll go on from here. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning, George, and good morning to everybody on the net this morning. This is Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey. The name here is Alex, Alpha Lima Echo X-Ray Alex, and we're located in Hampton, Virginia this morning, where it's about, I'd say about 66 degrees, overcast, cloudy. Looks like it's going to be a wet Friday, but that's okay. Doesn't bother us too much. We'll be inside most of the day. George, you got about a 5.8 to 5.9 signal coming into Virginia this morning. Looks like the band is kind of so-so, I guess. Anyway, back to you, George. This is Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskies. Over.
Okay, well, I've got you at about a 5.6 this morning. The band is not good. It's very difficult today, but lots of fading. But that's 40 meters. But anything else I can do for you today?
No, George, just want to stop by and say good morning. And with that, I'll say 73. This is Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey. Bye-bye.
Okay, 73. Have a great day. We're with Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Kilo 8 again?
Delta Zulu Romeo. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Handle is John, and we're in the Cleveland area. And you're 5'9", and at times peaking 15 over.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. I'm really not receiving well here today yet. I've got a lot of QSB, but I do have a good signal for you. You're about a 5'8". in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Roger.
K8DZR from W3GWN.
Yeah, Roger, George. And we also got about 48 degrees here this morning, heavy overcast. Had a lot of tornadoes in the area yesterday, and they still are counting how many we've had. It looks like we might have had about 6 or 7 in the greater Cleveland area. So I'll say 7-3s and have a good day, and hope the band clears up for you. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo out.
Okay, well, the band does what it does, and 40 meters is one of the harder ones to try to use. Thanks a lot for checking in, John, and we'll look forward to you again. According to my log, it's the first time I've talked with you, so nice meeting you on ECARS. 73, have a great day and a great weekend. I'm Claire with Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere.
And a relay.
Go ahead, relay.
Kilo Echo 8 Golf India Echo. This is November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra relay for George. Are you still there, Larry?
Roger. Okay, 8 Golf India Echo. Larry in Denville.
Good morning, Larry. Anything for the net today, sir?
No, just wishing everybody 7-3.
Appreciate that. 8326, thanks for being an ECARS member. Have a great day, Larry. Kilo Echo 8 Golf India Echo in Bentonville, Ohio. Back to net.
Okay, thanks a lot, Jeff. I've got Kilo Echo 8 Golf India Echo in the log. You're hearing stations that I'm not. I did not hear a thing from him. Apparently he is hearing me, but I'm not receiving. Anyhow, maybe we should start thinking for bad band conditions, having 2 net controls and take turns. Anyhow, thanks a lot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins.
W1SLV.
W1SLV. This is W3GWM. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning to you. Good morning to everybody on the net. Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Lima Victor up here in Winterport, Maine. ECAS is 10325. 10325. So, got a little rain up here today, and roads are wet, cars are wet, everything's wet. So, Hope everybody has a great day. Oh, W3GWM, W1FLV.
W1FLV from W3GWM. Ryan, you're coming in here 5'9". You've got a real good signal from up in Maine this morning. Band's all over the place, so it's nice to hear you again. It's been, well, 5 months to the day since I've talked with you last, so it's good to hear you again.
Well, always a pleasure hearing you on the net, and you run a very fine net. So we'll try to get on more often. Yep, W3GWM, W1FLV.
Okay, thanks a lot, Ron. 73. Have a great day and a great weekend, and I'll look for you again. Hope to see you soon. I'm looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome.
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. This is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn, down here in Bedford, Virginia, where we got a gray day, 59 degrees, and I think we had a little bit of sprinkle of rain sometime during the night last night. You got about a 58, 59 signal in here this morning. Sounds good. And looks like it's going to be a good day to just play radio and do nothing. Thanks for what you do. Have a great weekend. AB4JY, back to net.
Okay, Glenn, thanks a lot. I've got you about the same, 5'8" to 5'9", and you've got a nice signal coming into northeastern Pennsylvania. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you again soon. Thanks for checking in. Out, you sure get some nice scenery.
I hope so. Yeah, that time you were 15 over 9. You must be running power.
Oh, negative. I'm only running 200 watts.
I'm running 200 watts as well. So anyway, you have a good day, buddy, all right?
Okay, Ray. Thanks for checking in. Been a little while since I talked to you. Been wondering where you were, but good to hear you. 73. Have a great day. Enjoy your trip up to Vermont, and I'll look for you again soon. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins. Any amateur anywhere for ECARS.
K9ARM.
K9ARM. Boy, are you down in the noise.
Good morning, George. Your signal was lighter before, but I'm at home this morning. Got the day off doing some...
Andy, I've lost you. I've lost you. You faded right away on me. This is W3GWM. Are you still there? K9ARM from W3GWM.
Relay, George.
Go ahead with the relay.
Roger that. Kilo 9, Alpha Romeo Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relaying for net control. How you doing over there in Palatine, over?
Oh, doing fine. Hearing George pretty well, but I guess he can't hear me. But just working at home today, doing some stuff on the computer, got the day off, got a bunch of personal stuff to take care of, so that's about it for today. Last I looked, we were down to 41 degrees this morning. K9ARM.
Roger that, Andy. You got anything else for the net before I send it back to George?
No, just say hi to George for me, and hope he has a good day and a good weekend. K9ARM.
Roger that, George, or Andy. Be safe, be well, and have a great weekend. We'll talk to you down the log. That's Andy. He's in Palatine, Illinois. Kilo 9, Alpha Romeo Mike, George. And he sends you his best, and he is clear and listening. Back to you, George.
Okay, I've got him in the log. I usually hear Andy a whole lot better than that. I heard him right at the noise level, and then he was gone. Was he mobile?
No, he was at home today. He actually had the day off, and he was mobile today. And if you look on the Slack page there, George, I got you 6 more check-ins. You can log into your log there, over.
Roger, I saw that on Slack. I'll add him onto my list when I get done here. I do appreciate the help, Jim. This is a tough one today. You're going from 5.9 to unreadable. So it's a tough day on 40.
Roger that, George. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'm listening.
Radio service, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now. Watching Jeff's pan adapter, I could see that he's hearing me pretty well in New Jersey, which in itself is kind of unusual because I used to go right over New Jersey on 40 meters. But anyhow, I'm looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. There's a lot of fading today, so, try hard. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. Looking for check-ins. This is W3GWM with ECARS. Looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
KA1 IFG.
This is ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Kilowatt America 1 India Foxtrot Golf KA1 IFG.
Okay, the station calling you right in my noise, and I'm really not able to hear you right now. Try again.
Call here is Kilowatt Alpha 1 India Foxtrot Golf KA1 IFG.
Relay, George.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. I think that was KA1 India Foxtrot Golf, but not really getting him well. Go ahead.
Roger that. Kilo Alpha 1, India Foxtrot Golf, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relay for net control. How you doing this morning, over?
On the side and wait for conditions to improve. Thanks a lot, KA1 IFG.
Roger that. George, he was just in and out. He was going to wait till band conditions got a little better, I think. His call is Kilo Alpha 1, India Foxtrot Golf. Back to you. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, George?
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Okay, thanks, Jim. Got some computer issues at the moment, but we can continue from this point. W3GWM is looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome.
Delta Zulu Radio.
Delta Zulu Radio, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Dennis, Kilo Alpha 9, Delta Zulu Radio, East Central High, cloudy, drizzling, and about 50 degrees outside. It's going to be like that all day. Just checking in phone numbers. Good signal, 5 and 9. Thank you very much.
Okay, I had you in the noise, but was able to copy most of that. Thanks a lot, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Thanks for being here this morning. Sorry I lost you, but 40's not very friendly today. Looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. Looking for check-ins. This is ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. Looking for check-ins. This is ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now. Looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS looking for check-ins.
This is November 1 Delta Hotel.
November 1 Delta Hotel. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, gee, W3GWM. This is N1DH. Name is Dan. I'm in Middleborough, Massachusetts, and I'm ECARS 10206. And, gosh, I've forgotten your name, but I bet you you're going to tell me. Let's see here. I just heard you call in there and didn't hear anybody answer, and I'm puttering around the shack and decided to give you a little business here. W3WGM and ECARS. This is N1DH.
Okay, Dan, you're coming in here, 5'9" with QSB, but got a good signal from you. Thank you for checking in. My name's George. And always good to hear from you. It's been a little while, a couple of weeks since I heard from you last, so thanks for checking in today.
Oh, you bet, George. Given enough time, I would have been able to remember your name. But I don't forget much. It's just that the recall time is getting longer and longer. Anyway, beautiful day here in southeastern Massachusetts down by the Cape Cod Canal. And you're running about, 5 to 10 over 9 with a little bit of QSB. So I'm running barefoot here. Let me see what we got for power. Yeah, I'm running about 50 watts or so. So I could crank this up. There we go. There's a 3 dB increase. We're up to about 100 watts. So hopefully that's a little better copy, George, over.
Just a little bit better. I've got a pretty good signal from you, Dan. And I know what you mean about the recall. The access memory has become more random than it is access.
Exactly. Well put. Well put. Yeah, that would cover it. Oh, well, that's what you got to deal with. And luckily, my radio remembers everything. So as long as I got my ham radio, we're all set, George. Hopefully you're having a good day down in your part of Pennsylvania. And we'll look forward to hopefully getting back here before a couple of weeks goes by again. Over.
Okay, well, thanks a lot for checking in. It's cloudy and cool down here. It's 55 degrees right now. It looks like it's about to rain, but looking on my radar, I can see a small cell in the area right now. It's damn, it's good to hear from you again. You do have a nice picture down here.
Yeah, okay, George. Well, thanks for the report, and you also have a very nice signal up this way. The band's kind of quiet, actually, as I look at the spectrum scope here. Not a whole lot of strong signals going on this morning, but I'm sure that'll change around as the day continues. So anyway, we'll say 73s, and I'll get back to my fooling around here in the shack, trying to get some things done. Enjoy the process. Thanks for being there. Very much appreciate what you do for us. W3 WGM and 1DH.
Number 1 Delta as well. This is the Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Go ahead. Roger that. Good morning, George. This is David. I'm down in the southern coal fields of West Virginia. You're coming in here at about a good 5-8 this morning. Okay, I'm just here about the same. You're about a 5-8. It's been a little while since I talked to you, about a month. Roger that. Yeah, it's good to check in this morning. ECARS number 8461. And I've listened for a little while, heard you struggling this morning, so I was going to try to see how well I could come in. You're coming in good. I've had a lot of QMC and mostly fuel, and then I had Roger that. I hope that's the case for you the rest of your shift there, because I know what a struggle that can be. We appreciate what you do for ECARS, George, and it's good to check in with you this morning. Whiskey, Mike, with ECARS.
84 VA. Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. This is Duffy, and I just wanted to see how I sound this morning. I've been tuning a little bit. So you sound pretty good here in Luray, Virginia. So that's about it. Sounding good. So just thought I'd say good morning to everybody. I was talking to some people about the IC 7610 the other day, and if they're listening, I sure would like to talk to them again. I can't get the Vox to work on the headphones. Anyway, y'all have a good day, and I'll sit and be monitoring. So 84 VA, the Duffmeister. You go ahead.
Okay, Duffy, thanks for checking in. You're much louder than you were when I tried to work you before. The band is changing as we speak, so there's nothing wrong with your audio. There's lots of signal strength, and I'm sure you'll solve the problem with the box. This is just some setting that needs to be changed.
Roger, Roger. Okay, I appreciate it. This is 84 VA, Duffy, and I'm back.
Okay, thanks a lot. 73. I'm here with 84 VA. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey, Mike. Looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome, and this is ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Uniform Quebec Papa.
Okay, a little bit weak, but I think I got it. Whiskey Bravo 2, Uniform Quebec Papa. Go ahead.
Good morning, everyone. Her name is Susan. QTH is West Kennebunk, Maine, and my number is 20949. Just wanted to check in on this pretty day. We got 57 degrees, and nice to check in. In regards to the fellow in Luray, he used to work at Shenandoah National Park. Back to you.
Okay, well, thanks for checking in, Susan. It's been a long time since I've talked with you, so it's good to hear you again. You're coming in here about a 5.9 this morning. The conditions have been bad, but the band seems to be improving.
Oh, happy to hear that. Yeah, you're about a 5.6. The audio is a little up and down, but anyway, yeah, nice to check in. Sorry it's been a while, but all is well up here. Back to net.
Okay, well, it's been a lot of fading so far today, so I'm not surprised that I'm up and down. That's just the nature of 40 meters, but it is improving gradually, so maybe it'll turn into a good day on 40 after all. Susan, thank you for checking in. Pleasure chatting with you. Got a nice signal from Maine. The next net control coming on is vacationing up in Maine right now. K1VLB Mike is up in Lubec, Maine, and he'll be taking over for me in just about 2 minutes. I've got time for one more. Yeah, he just said I was S9, now I'm down to S3, so that's the kind of day we're having. 73, Susan, look for you later. Clear with WB2UQP. This is W3GWM. I have time for one more contact. We're looking for one more for ECARS. Call now. Well, we're not going to get it. It's my turn to turn it over, so we're just going to go ahead and look for Mike. K1VLB, I'm showing 10 o'clock here. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm here, George. Can you copy me?
Well, the band's faded again, so I won't try to chat with you. Okay, Mike, this is W3GWM. It's all yours from here. And it's changing, so you might make out okay on this deal. 73 for now. I'm clear with K1VLB and the rest of the net. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'll be clear.
Okay, George. You were fading at the end, but I was able to copy you. I was happy to hear one of your last check-ins with Duffy out there in Luray, and he used to be on here all the time. I had him. I think I had him check in with you on Friday. Time, but I've heard him now for a long time. Good to hear he's back. All right, George. You have a great day. We'll be on here again. All right, this is Kilo 1 Victor, Bravo, K1VLB. My name is Mike in Lubec, Maine. And I'll be net control for this hour. ECARS is a directed net. Make sure all codes go through me. If somebody wants to start a load, just make contact and we'll fix that up if it happens. We operate 7 days a week. 7:45 in the morning till 2 in the afternoon, and on weekends from 8 in the morning until noontime. Okay, you can get more information on our website, 72500.com. Let's see, what else did I miss? Mobiles get priority. QRP stations get priority. So if I hear them calling in to identify yourself as mobile or QRP, you get to go to the top of the list, any list that I might have, and we'll go on from there. All right, first of all, any mobiles out there for anybody with a schedule to copy out and cannot wait to give me a call now. Nothing heard. Let's see. Any mobiles for ECARS? No, nothing heard there either. Anybody, let's see, QRP stations?
Kilo Delta 2, Victor, Papa Oscar, QRP.
I heard somebody in the back pocket, but I can't quite copy them. Try again.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor, Papa Oscar.
It's relay.
Yeah, go ahead, relay. Yeah, I could just barely hear him.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor, Papa Oscar, November Julia 2, Uniform, Sierra Relay. Go ahead.
Yeah, just I heard him call. I heard him call for QRP stations to check in, so just wanted to call and check in, I guess, for the count, and wanted to check my equipment, see how it was running. I also had some questions about checking in via QRP because I kind of had an issue with it not too long ago. So, but I think it might be better to wait for a day with verification.
Yeah, well, basically you should start with your name and QTH and how much power you're running, give Net Control some idea. I mean, you made a whole transmission there, didn't really tell us a whole lot other than your QRP. I know that your name is Ryan. And Ryan, different Net Controllers handle QRP differently. For some Net Controllers, QRP is not a priority, but Mike likes to pick up the QRP station. So say your name for everybody, where you are, and tell us a little bit about your station and what questions do you have. This is Relay Station, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. And by the way, Ryan, you don't have a budget for a long transmission, so keep it short.
Name's Ryan, here in Syracuse, New York, running an Icon 705, about 8 watts.
Is ECARS still here? 84 VA?
Yeah, stand by, Duffy. You're stepping on somebody. All right, Ryan, you got a new IC705, about 8 watts, and your signal report down here in New Jersey is 5555, Ryan. Over.
Roger the 55. Appreciate you guys picking me up. This is KD2, VPO. Be clearing the frequency.
Okay, Ryan, very good. Stop in any time, and yeah, it's perfectly okay to append QRP to your call sign when checking in. That way you can exploit the Net Controllers that give priority to QRP. Hey, is there anything else you need to know? You can look us up on the internet, ECARS7255.com.
Okay, I will keep that in mind. KD2, VPO. Be clear.
Good luck and have fun with that new radio. It's a fine radio indeed. KD2 Victor Papa Oster in Manlius, New York. NJ2US Relay. Back to you, Michael.
All right, we got him. Thank you very much. He actually popped up at the end of the transmission, and I was able to copy his very last transmission there, but nothing before that. I've got him in my log. He checked in with me last week, actually. So as soon as I typed in his call sign, it all popped up. So we're good to go. Thanks a lot. Appreciate the relay. And Ryan, I could hear you. Like I said, at the end of your last transmission, you popped up before that. I could tell you were there, but I couldn't make any sense out of what you were saying. But we got you in a lot. And please do check in with us again here, and you have a great day. And Dave, thanks for the relay. Moving on. Let's see. Any other QRP or mobile stations before I move on?
Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP.
Okay, somebody India 1 QRP, try again.
Yeah, the call was Alpha India 1 Bravo. The name is Jeff.
Okay, Jeff, I got you. Alpha India 1 Bravo. Come on back and tell me who you are and where you are.
Yeah, okay, we're up in Mount Vernon, Maine, running micro BidX with about 5 watts into a vertical antenna, ground mounted. And yeah, that's about it for me up here. Let's get back to the net. You're about a 5 and 5 up this end of the woods.
Yeah, well, you kind of short skip. You're only about 160 miles from me, but I'm up here in Lubeck, and I can copy you probably an S2 or 3. Don't move the meter very much, but you're doing okay for, I think you said 8 watts, is that right?
Now we're at 5 watts right now.
Yeah, 5 watts right now. I got it. You're doing good with 5 watts, a little short skip, and good to hear you. Anything we can do for you here? Do you go by Jeff?
Yeah, the name's Jeff. Juliet Echo, Florida, Florida. ECARS is 10311.
Okay, I'll stick that in my log here, 10311. And okay, and we're good to go. So listen, you have a great day. Have fun with that QRP rig, and hope to see you on the band here again.
73.
Okay, 73 Jeff. Just getting your ECARS number in the log here. So next time you call me, you're going to pop right up there with all the information. All right, this is ECARS, and one more time, anybody else QRP or mobile? Okay, so I I'm using an ICOM 7000 here with a handheld mic, and I keep forgetting I have to, hold the key down to talk. Okay, anybody anywhere from the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf.
K1 TOD Portable VE2.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, I got three of them, but probably more. But let's take these three, and we'll go with that. If I can get you, hang on, then we'll get you next time. FGN, M1 FGN, I'm sure it is. Leroy, come on in.
Okay, good morning, Mike. Beautiful day down here, nice and sunny, and the temperature is 64 degrees. Over.
Yeah, good enough. Well, you were 5'8" up here in Lubec, Maine, and up here it's probably about, let's see, last time I looked, it was like 58, and fog.
You are a 5'9" plus 10, over.
Well, that's not bad. This is a just plain 40-meter dipole. It's not up very high, but it seems to be working pretty good, so I think I'll keep it. Go ahead.
Okay, doing a good job there, Mike. You take care. I'll let you get down with the log there, so we'll catch you later on. N1 FGN clear with K1 VLB.
All right, good enough, Leroy. And let's see, and it was November Echo, Portable VE2 and BJG. Let me get the slant VE2 first. Come on in. All right, who is that slant VE2?
K1 TOD stroke VE2.
All right, I thought that's who it was. Come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is Kilo 1 Tango Oscar Delta stroke Victor Echo 2, 20 miles south of Quebec City. Todd here. I've got 53 degrees, Mike. Cloudy sky, but it's supposed to clear up this afternoon and then cool off tonight and go down into the 30s, low 30s tomorrow morning. So that's what the situation is up here in Quebec. Over.
Yeah, well, over here in Lubec, which is in the northern side of Maine, it's in the 50s and foggy. I can't see. I'm looking across the Bay of Fundy, and normally I can see Grand Manan Island out there, but it is not there this morning because of the fog. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger on that. Well, listen, thanks for picking me up, and hope you have a great weekend. 7-3.
Yeah, you're doing fine. You're about 5 and 7 up here in Lubec, so great signal. You have a great day. Enjoy your time up there.
7-3, Mike.
All right, 73. BJG, come on.
Good morning from Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. My name is Joe. The location is Pittsfield, New Hampshire, just outside of Concord. And my ECARS number is 10405. Roger?
Okay, here. Hang on. Let's see, I got I made a mistake in my log here. So bear with me. BJG, hang on just one minute.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Okay, all cleared up. Now, start over here and now I can get your info. Come on in.
Okay, again, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. My name's Joe, and the ECARS number 10405. Roger?
All right, we got you, 10405. And let's see, you're in Manchester. Actually, my home QTH is Hollis, so we're not far away from you. But I'm at home right now. I'm in Lubec, Maine, though. But you got a great signal up here, guys.
Thank you. You do also here. You're sounding very good. I'll let you go and get on with your net. Thanks for hearing me. 7-3. KC1 BJG.
Yeah, it's good to be working. From up here I can work a lot of New England stations because I'm pretty far out here at the northern end of Maine where it bumps into New Brunswick up here. So, a lot of New England is far enough away for me to work on 40 meters, and that's always a good thing. All right, thanks for checking in with me. I really do appreciate it. 73.
7-3, thank you.
Okay, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Okay, well, that was fun. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for ECARS this morning for this hour. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Victor Echo 1, India Mike.
Anyone, I am. Come on in.
Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo in ECARS net. Victor Echo 1, India Mike. Good morning, Mike. Name here is Alan. The ECARS number 10371. You're 5'8", with me. Back to you, VE1IM.
Yeah, you're doing good here. You're about a 5 and 7 on meter. Doing good from, let's see, you're up there in Pleasantville, Nova Scotia. Is that right? Can you hear me, Alan?
Yeah, thank you, Mike. And 7-3, much appreciated. VE1IM. Cheers and beers.
Yeah, good enough. The location you're at, it says here it's Pleasantville. Whereabouts is that?
Pleasantville is near Lunenburg, near the fishing town of Lunenburg. Over.
Oh, okay, I know where Lunenburg is. There was a rumor one time that my grandfather came from that area up there, but it turned out not to be true. Okay, Alan, thanks for checking in with me here today, and look forward to having you on here again.
Thank you, sir.
All right, 73. Okay. Look for anybody for ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Okay, not hearing anything. Still putting power out according to the meter. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control, look for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. A little quiet out there. All right, a little quiet out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It works better if I talk on the right side of the microphone. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for ECARS for this hour. Look at the check-in. Anybody, anywhere.
Mr. Echo 3, Baker in the Baker.
Okay, VE3, I think it's Baker Lima Bravo. Baker, is that right?
That's correct. Over driving this radio. I just picked up, it's David up in Pembroke, Ontario. I just picked up this Fox Tango 900 AC, just opened it up and got it running here. So I think maybe a little bit too much, I see that too much ALC. I'll back her down a bit here. It's too much down. How's that sound? Well, that's like B3BLB, David, over.
Okay, it faded right out at the end there, David. But I can hear you here from Lubeck. You're probably about an S3 or an S4 when you started, but then QSP took a hold of you and dropped you right down. Can you repeat that last transmission?
Well, I see the 5759. I got a little bit too much ALC here, but anyway, we'll have to figure around with this thing and figure it out, over.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're faded over. You're right above my noise level now, so. But listen, try again later on and things might work out better, but right now I could just hear about half the words you're saying. Go ahead.
Just 100 watts, too. I'm just running 100 watts, okay?
Yeah, good enough. I too am just running 100 watts, and the antenna is a dipole. It's not very high up, but it's high enough to make it actually work, and I got a decent SWR on it. So I guess that's all that counts. But anyway, good to have you check in with me here this morning, David, and look forward to hearing you on here again.
Roger that. Thank you.
United X-Ray Golf.
Okay, UXG, come on in.
Good morning, this is Manny, KB2UXG, Orange County, New York, on a beautiful sunny morning, sunny day. Good to hear you. I'm fading in and out on me, 100 watts worth of power. I hope you can hear me all right.
Oh, yeah, no problem. You're 5 and 6, 5 and 7, something like that, Manny. I'm up here, and I'm not at home today. I'm up in Lubec, Maine, up on the Maine coast, and looking at the fog out there and the surf hitting the rocks. Go ahead.
Oh, I see you're away from home. Okay, because we usually do a better signal, but then the 40 meters these days, you never know what's going to happen. So if they drop down before, on and off, and I'm listening for the last 10 minutes, and I say, well, give it a try. And there you are. We made it. How's that?
Yeah, good enough. And your signal's holding up just fine. I'm only running 100 watts up here right now, and the antenna's a dipole, which I just got to be working a few days ago. And it seems to work out okay. I used to have a long wire up here, but that was never a very good antenna. So I put up a dipole, and it seems to be working better. So anyway, when I'm home, the reason my signal's better when you're talking to me when I'm down in Olive, New Hampshire, is down there I'm running 400 watts, and the dipoles are much higher up in the air. So there you go. Anyway, Sandy, thanks for checking in. Do appreciate it.
Boy, thanks a lot for picking up my call. I'll talk to you next time around, whether the band allows us to do that. Have a great day, and thanks again. KB2USG73. God bless you. Be well, my friend. I'll catch you later.
All right. Always good to hear you, Manny. You take care. Have a good one. All right. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey Yankee.
Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. I'm in Lubec, Maine. Name's Mike, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
JJ's in there, Mike, NJ2US.
Who's that? JJ?
Yeah.
JJ, yeah, come on in. I'll try and see if pull you out. I didn't hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, K1VLB, KC3EWI. Good morning, Mike, and good morning, Jeff. Mike, you must be, are you up in Lubec?
Anything, Mike?
I can't hear him at all.
Oh, wow, JJ, sorry about that. You're 5'9" here in South Jersey. Yes, he's in Lubec today, JJ.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. I can barely hear him. Barely hear him over the noise. So tell him I said good morning and have a safe trip up there in Lubec, and we'll catch him when he gets back. And good morning to you, Jeff. Good to hear you this morning. You're sounding awesome, as always.
Thank you, JJ. Mike, don't feel bad. JJ can barely hear you above his noise floor, and he sends you his best regards, and enjoy your safe stay up in Lubec. NJ2US for the relay.
All right, good enough. And JJ, if you can hear me, appreciate it a lot. Have you check in with me here this morning. I got you in the log. I'll be back in the home QTH next week, next Friday morning. But I got one more day up here, and then we got to head home on Sunday after being up here for 2 weeks. So, yeah, it's nice here. I can sit there and talk on the radio and look out at the Bay of Fundy and see the surf breaking on the rocks out there. 73. You have a great day. Good to have you on here, JJ.
JJ, did you copy all?
Yeah, I did copy him. I appreciate it. Tell him thanks a lot. And Jeff, thanks for what you're doing, brother. Good to hear you this morning. You're about 10 over. And Mike was about a S3, S4, but unfortunately my noise level was somewhere around that too, so it was a little bit difficult. Thanks, gentlemen. You both have a good day. We'll talk to you later. KC3 EWI.
You bet, JJ. Take care. Mike, JJ sends his regards back and just reports that you're right at his noise floor. K1VLB, KC3 EWI, signing NJ2US.
All right, we got him, and thank you for the relay. And JJ, you have a great day, and Dave, appreciate the relays here. You're about an S7 up here this morning, and good signal.
Thanks, Mike. Best effort forward here. Legal limit to the 600-foot loop. It's and Mother Nature is working against us today.
Yeah, I know. With that much power, you should be like about 20 over 9.
You sound good here. You're at least S9. You sound pretty good here.
That's not bad at all. I appreciate it. It's like I said, it's just a dipole. One end's about 30 feet up, the other end's about 15 feet off the ground, and that's it.
I'm listening to you on the shared apex loop that sits right at ground level, but it's got a very low noise floor. So you're probably a little bit stronger on the loop, but the noise floor comes up. Have a good shift, Mike. I'm riding along here in and out doing things in the shack. NJ2US, Jeff in Cape May, 2055.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Well, I was looking at the S-meter this time and watching it, and you started off. You were down around a 7, but then you came up to a 9, and then you started slipping back again. But, you know, that's just fan conditions. But anyway, listen, do appreciate it. Take care.
73, Mike.
All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins this morning. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, and I'm in Lubec, Maine. Anybody, anywhere?
Echo Zulu Bravo.
EZD, come on in.
Good morning, Mike, from KEZB. The name here is Rick. We are in Amherst, New Hampshire, ECARS 8403. Our radio project for this week is getting a new antenna installed and checked out. Back to you.
Oh, well, you've always got one project or the other going on every time you check in. You're doing good. You're an S9 up here in Lubec, right?
Well, we've got a ton of projects on the agenda, and there are only so many I can work on at one time. We just put up a new My Antennas NFED half-wave multiband antenna at my home in Amherst, and we're in the process of proving that in and getting it working with the various equipment there.
Yeah, that sounds good. I had up there in Lubec, I used to have just a long wire, which was fed with 450 ohm line, just at a convenient point to bring a feed line down to the cabin. But I replaced that with a 40 meter dipole, which is what I'm talking on right now, and it seems to be working out pretty well. So I think I'm going to keep this one. Go ahead.
Well, I'm really surprised at the results I'm getting with this NFED long wire. I've been trying to characterize the propagation using the Whisper weak signal technology, running about 1 watt of power, and having it set up for band hopping across all the bands. And I'm amazed at where I'm being heard with 1 watt. Back to you.
Yeah, not bad at all. I got to try that out. I've used it, but quite a long time ago when they first came out with it. But I should try it again on, a couple of different antennas that I've got down in New Hampshire and see how it all works out.
Well, it's a quick and easy way to get a good idea about the propagation pattern for an antenna. My long wire is oriented northeast-southwest, and it's clear from the Whisper propagation map that the propagation is along the wire, also northeast-southwest. Back to you.
Yeah, good enough. Well, I've got something that resembles a 160 meter dipole at home, and it's not quite a 160 dipole, but almost that much in length. But I'd be curious to know how that works out on other bands. Because I do use it on 80 meters and occasionally on another band. But I'd be curious to see how that works. By the way, your signal's dropping down here with the QSB. About got you. You dropped right down to about an S3. So not going to hold it, but thanks for checking in. Do appreciate it. You have fun with those projects. And next Friday, you can tell me what the next thing is.
73, Mike. K8 EZB is clear.
All right, take care. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for ECARS this hour. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Victoria 1 Mexico. Go.
Okay, Dennis, I got you A2EE. There's somebody else there. Who's the other one?
Whiskey Victor 1 Mexico.
Whiskey Victor 1 Mexico. I got you. Was there somebody else? Let's go with those two. Dennis, A2E, come on in.
Okay, they're very good, Mike. I just want to let you know, band is very down and very noisy from your end. I can just barely copy you sometimes. So when you turn it over to me at the top of the hour, if I don't come back, just let me know on Skype, and on Skeet, and I'll pick it up from there. Over.
Yeah, good enough. Well, it's up and down. You're up to about an S6 or 7, and then down to an S3. So it's going to be up and down. Just conditions this morning. But yeah, I've got I got Slack up here on the other computer screen, so I will let you know when I turn it over in case I can't hear you.
Roger that. Okay, I'll let you go. You got that other station in there. This is AE2EE, just for record. ECARS number is 20477. Talk to you later. Over.
Okay, Dennis. Thanks a lot, and we'll see you in about, where's my clock? About a half an hour. Okay. Let's see. Moving right on. Whiskey Victor 1, Mike. Come on in.
Good morning, K1 VLB from WV1M. The name here is Dick, Delta India, Charlie Kilo, and the QTH is Torrington, Connecticut, but I am operating remote control through the internet on my office computer, but controlling everything at home. Your signal report here this morning into Torrington is about a 5x7, 57, and we have very nice weather, so nice to hear you in there. You're doing a fine job. ECARS number is 20810. Again, 20810. Back to net control. This is WV1M.
Okay, WV1N, K1DLB. Okay, I got you. You're up and down. It's QSP on the signal there. So, you were down around a 3 and up around a 6. So, there you go. But what I did miss is I know you spelled the name out for me, but I didn't get it. So try again.
Okay, the name is Dick. Delta India Charlie Kilo, Dick. And the QTH is Torrington, Connecticut. And the call sign is Whiskey Victor 1 Mike. QSL?
Yeah, okay, Dick. No, I don't know why I didn't get the name the first time around. I mean, it popped up with your name being Richard on QRZ, so I should have figured it out. Go ahead.
Yeah, of course. No problem at all. Doing a fine job this morning, and just figured I'd check in. I've been reading the mail here at the office, listening. Like I said, I'm operating a remote station. It's my home station, but I operate it from my office now and then, and just figured I'd check things out, make sure everything's working good, and you sound pretty good this morning. So I'll say 73s, and everybody on the net have a great weekend, and we'll catch up with you again sometime. Whiskey Victor 1 Mike.
Yeah, you said you're operating, I think you said you're operating remote there. Your audio is kind of like communications audio, if you know what I mean. It's it's sharp and easy to copy, but you move a little bit in low frequency quality. Go ahead.
Contact.
Oh, absolutely. I can understand that because it's just a simple PC communications mic plugged into the computer, so I'm sure that's what's causing that. Very good. Anyway, I'll say 7-3, WV1M.
Okay, no complaints. It's working fine. I can hear every word clearly, and you're coming through just good. Okay, take care. 73s, and thanks for checking in with me here today.
Contact NJ2US.
Go ahead.
Thanks, Mike. Hello, Dick. WV1M NJ2US. Congratulations on the internet remote. I think Mike also I can detect it here. The audio is great. It's crisp. It is calm quality, but you might be driving a little hard. It sounds hot. We hear, for example, I can hear your chair squeaking. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, that's something between the audio interface, I'm sure. I'd have to definitely take a look at that and see what I can do to change it. So, in any case, very good. You guys enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'm going to actually get back to work, and thanks for the compliments on the audio. I'll have to check that out and maybe lower the PC gain that's making the audio interface. That's probably it, because at home I have it all tuned for the boom mic and everything else. I use a Sennheiser microphone, and I have everything tuned for that. So I'm sure the PC is a compromise at best.
All right, Dick, pay no attention information. But thanks. You got it squared away. You have ways of monitoring your audio, so you'll just want to do that. And I just think the gain's up a little too high at the PC. And other than that, nothing else. Thanks, Dick. WV1M NJ2US back to net control.
All right, good enough. Glad we could handle that.
Just go right over top of him like he's not there. You sound good.
This is This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilowatt 1. Victor Lima Bravo. Net control, I'm in Lubec, Maine, and watching the surf pound up against the rocks on the peninsula out here. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Oscar Hotel, November.
Oscar Hotel, November. Come on in.
All right, good morning. This is Don, and we're north of Albany, New York. The call is WB2OHN. You're about a 5 and 7 here today. Go ahead.
Okay, WB2OHN. We got you. Let's see, Don, and I'll give you a signal report next time around. I wasn't looking at the meter there. My computer. It wasn't a computer, actually. My mouth was in the wrong place here, and I tried to take the call sign in, and it didn't come out in the right place. But we got it all straightened out now. Come on in.
All right, very good. Again, the name is Don, and we're north of Albany, New York, running a Drake TR3 barefoot with a 160-meter end fed. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I got you. You're just fine up here. You're just above my noise level, about an S3 or S4. And my noise level bounces around between a 2 and a 4. So, but I can hear you. I can put you through. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, we thank you for running the net today, and catch you next time. WB2OHN clear.
Okay, good enough. Thanks for checking in with me, Don, and I do appreciate it. Catch you in the log. Look forward to hearing from you again. Okay, push the microphone back. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my call is
November 1,
Foxtrot, November. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Fox, Golf, November.
Leroy, come on in. I got you in the log here earlier. Come on in.
That's what I couldn't remember. My 88-year-old brain. I can't remember whether I talked to you or not this morning. Mike, over.
Hey, it's no problem. I don't mind having you check in twice.
Okay, very good. You're still a 5.9 plus 10. Beautiful signal.
I do appreciate that. And, you know, with my 100 watts and kind of makeshift dipole, I do appreciate it. I was wondering how well that was going to work. And it seems to be working out just fine there, Leroy.
Yes, sir. It works very good, Mike. Okay. Thank you very much. I'll get you later on down the log. N1FGN. We'll be clear.
All right, Leroy. And if I'm checking in more than once when I get to be 88, I'm not going to complain. All right, this is ECARS, ECARS Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name's Mike. I'm in Lubec, Maine. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody's welcome to join. Don't need to be a member of the organization to join the net. We're open to anybody with the appropriate license and can get on the air here. And we operate on this frequency every day of the week. During the week, 7:45 in the morning till 2 in the afternoon, and on weekends from 8 until noontime. And we're always looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform.
Okay, I think there's a Kilo Delta 8, but I'm not sure. Try again.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform.
Oh, you're right down in my noise level. Kilo Alpha something, and that's about all I got out of that. Is there somebody can relay?
Yeah, NJ2US with the relay. The Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. Go ahead.
Hi, okay, this is KA3YJU. Go ahead.
Hello, Charlie. Charlie's in Avis. How are you this morning? Mike's having a little trouble hearing you, but you're 5'9" down at Cape May, New Jersey.
Hi, okay, Jeff. Yeah, you're booming in here in Pennsylvania. You're 5'9" plus, over.
Yeah, thanks, Charlie. Good propagation here, but the band has been very uncooperative today. And Mike's 5'9" here too, but it's very variable. Charlie, any traffic for us today?
Hi, no. I heard the gentleman asking for check-ins. This started check-in, so my ticket to ride the bus is 30026. I catch you down the log, Jeff. Thanks for getting me in there.
Always a pleasure to hear from Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. Have a great day, Charlie. Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. November Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra Relay. Back to K1 VLB, net control.
All right, good enough. Everybody's fading out now. I got the KA3YJU. Appreciate the relay. I heard him at the end. He popped up on that spot and went back down into the noise. So, it's just the band is very shifty here this morning, and your signal actually dropped down to about an S3 that time. So, not great propagation. Okay. Charlie, thanks for checking in with me. I appreciate it. Sorry I couldn't hear you better, but we got you in the log, and look forward to hearing you next time around. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, and anybody, anywhere is welcome. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for this hour. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
W3KRQ.
Oh, I heard somebody there. Come on in and try again. Give me your call sign phonetically. I'll see if I can pull you out of the noise.
W3KRQ.
Still didn't get it. Try doing that slowly and phonetically.
Whiskey 3 Kilo Romeo Quebec.
Whiskey 3 something Romeo Quebec. Missing one letter there. Go again.
Relay.
Yeah, Kilo Romeo Quebec.
Relay.
Yeah, I'm not making it. Try again. No, go ahead, relay.
Whiskey 3 Kilo Romeo Quebec. Ron, go ahead and check in.
Yeah, W3KRQ, Lewisburg, Pennsylvania. I've talked to you before, and I was coming up there on a trip in October, and it was canceled due to the COVID, so we didn't get to come up there. W3KRQ, handle is Rod, like in Hot Rod.
Okay. Oh, it's Rod, Romeo Oscar Delta?
Yes.
Oh, I'm going to correct my log. It's been Ron in my log for quite some time. Rod, like the hot rod. Okay, and you were planning on visiting Maine, Rod, and that got canceled?
Yeah, we were coming up to New Hampshire in October, and it was canceled due to the COVID, increase in COVID, so we didn't get to come. Maybe next year it'll be okay again.
Yeah, we hope so. It's trending that way, so we'll see. Rod's in Lewisburg, Pennsylvania, Whiskey 3 Kilo Romeo, Quebec, and any other traffic, sir?
No, that's all. Just one check in. W3KRQ clear.
Thank you, Rod. And your relay is November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Back to you, Mike.
Yeah, okay. I heard Georgia at the end of that. Your signal came up. But it's been up. Everybody's signal is up and down here, so don't feel bad. But you did come up towards the end, and I was able to copy. In fact, I remember you having a QSO with you, maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago, and you were talking about wanting to come up to Maine, but not being able to make it this year. But I'm up here as far as you can go on the Maine coast, and it's been nice. It's been cooler. We had some nights down in the low 40s and high temperatures in the 50s, and today it's about 58 and going to be around 60 degrees, so it's going to be a little warm today, but it'll cool right back off here come the weekend. Anyway, Rod, 73, thanks for checking in with me. I do appreciate it, and we'll see you on here again. All right, Rod, and I got Rod checking in with me from Lubeck back in 2016, so we've been coming up here for quite a while. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere. Coast Amateur Radio Service. Again, my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Night control this hour. I got about another 14 minutes to go. 13 minutes to go. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody's welcome. Everybody's welcome. A little harder. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Had a pump there in my ear. This is Kilo 160 Lima Bravo. That's control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're looking to check in. Anybody in any way. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we operate 7 days a week on the frequency, 7255. And been doing that since 1960. And we operate 7 days a week. 7:45 in the morning to 2 in the afternoon on weekdays, and 8 o'clock in the weekend. And anybody anywhere across the country want to join the organization. Costs the entire $3 a year. And if you want to join for life, it will cost you the sum of $30 to become a member. You do not need to be a member to check in to do that. Anybody anywhere from ECARS. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my name is Mike. I'm in Lubec, Maine. call Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, looking for check-in. Anybody, anywhere.
One Bravo, Mike, Mobile.
Well, I can comment on the surf, the fog over at the Gulf of Maine, and the foliage, which is now, I suspect, past peak up here. I see a little bit of green here and there, but mostly it's, leaves that are about ready to fall off the tree. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. A lot of seagulls up here. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey 1 Uniform Zero Bravo. John in Vermont.
I think I heard somebody say Mobile. Who is that?
Whiskey 1 Bravo, Mike, Mobile.
W1PM, Mobile. Come on in.
Yeah, okay, it's Bob. Beautiful day here in Massachusetts. And, just got back from Walmart. So, how we doing? Does this thing sound all right? Then I count 7,000. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, you sound fine. You're not doing bad at all. In fact, I'm using an Icon 7000 here up in Maine at the cabin. And I've had that for, a lot of years now. I used to run at Mobile. It works out fine, and I can hear you just fine. You're probably down on an S5 to an S7 here. Go ahead.
Oh, good. Yeah, I've had this one for quite a while. The only big mistake I made, I bought one of those MFJ regulators, and I got that in the trunk, and that thing generates a signal through the radio. I would never recommend that to anybody, one of those regulators, guys.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I had a lot of problems with noise when I first got the radio and put it in a car. Quite a few years ago, actually, back around 95, I would think, sometime around there. But I managed to get rid of all the noise with a lot of grounding and a lot of shielding and so forth, and managed to run Mobile pretty good with a pretty quiet receiver after I get done with everything. Go ahead.
Yeah, I use this Outback antenna, and you can't even get those anymore. The Outback antennas. Where was it distributed? I forgot here in this country, and then trying to get one out of Australia, just forget it. It's a no done deal anymore. Trying to get one good.
Yeah, Bob, I got most of that, but you faded right down into the noise on me, which is not untypical for Mobile. I don't know if you're in motion or not, but the band is...
Yeah, the signals have gone way down now. You never know here on 40 meters what you're going to find.
What you said.
Okay,
and,
listen.
When I was Mobile, I had a 9-foot whip and an LDG tuner right at where that... the connection, the whip came into the back of the SUV, and that worked out really well. So, anyway, listen, thanks for checking in with me. I got you in the log, appreciate it, and you drive safe and have fun with that rig.
Check in.
Okay, so I got one Mobile today. That's it. That's a good deal. Looking for check-ins. This is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, net control 3 ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo, U.S. Mobile.
Kilo 2 Delta something Mobile. Give me a whole call sign again.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo.
Got it. Did you say you were Mobile?
Yes, sir. U.S. Mobile.
Boy, you're doing great. You're about an S7, S8 here. Go ahead.
Roger. You're doing a good job here into central New York. I'm in Syracuse, New York area, just a little bit north of them. Of course, I got this pickup truck in my trunk to take the signal off my antenna, but must be he's in a hurry to go someplace. Anyways, name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And let's see, we're in Liverpool, New York.
York, where we got 50 degrees out today. Overcast skies. The rain keeps coming through, but it clears up and comes through again. Looks like we're into autumn over here. Over.
Yeah, we are here too. I'm in northern Maine this morning, and up at the cabin, and up here it was about 58 degrees this morning. It's overcast now, and they're expecting some showers to come through here. But they're expecting a lot of rain next week, both here and at my home QTH down in New Hampshire. So, you know, all that rain's coming our way.
Well, it's better than the snow. That'll be soon enough. Anyways, yeah, we've had a very late fall here. I mean, yesterday I was out here in my shorts, 73 degrees, riding around on my three-wheeler. Anyways, it's a great day here. It's great to hear you, and you're doing a great signal up here in central New York. So, band's a little bit open. Over.
That's good enough. Well, your signals, you're up and down. You got up to about a 7 or 8 and down to about a 2 or 3. So, you know, band conditions are not great. But anyway, listen, Dave, I got you in the log. You have a great day out there. You know, not looking forward to the white stuff, but it's going to come. You take care. Have a good one.
You as well, sir. Thanks for being there as a net control. And we always got to thank you for being there. 7-3, sir. Have a great day up there in Maine. From Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo.
All right. Take care. Good to have you on here this morning. And you'll back up to about an S7 that time. So there you go. All right. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got another 2 minutes to go. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey 1, Juliet Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey 1, Juliet Alpha Charlie. Come on in.
Yeah, good day. I heard you on as the net controller, and I just wanted to see if I could make it across the state.
You definitely making it across the state. You're probably about an S5 here, go ahead.
All right, thank you for that. Well, I just wanted to check in, and I'll let you go now and get some more folks.
Yeah, you're far across the state for me. I don't know where Stoneham is, actually, but it's telling me that you're about 200 miles away. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm on the outskirts of Freiburg, right on the New Hampshire border.
Oh, yeah, I know where you are then. Yeah, you really are about 200 miles away. That makes a big state. Most people don't think so. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just down the street from the fairgrounds.
Yep, been there before. I am familiar. Well, I haven't been there for quite a long time now, but I've been up there in the past, and over there across the border, and all the you know, stores and stuff that are over there. Go ahead.
What's your location as we speak?
Yeah, right now I'm in Lubeck, and my home QTH is Hollis, New Hampshire, down in southern New Hampshire, just west of Nashua. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I go by there, I think, on 93.
Yeah, 93 take you a little bit east, but we're just west of Route 3 coming down through Nashua.
Well, congratulations. You're doing a wonderful job representing the state of Maine.
I do my best. You know, we got a cabin up here now for about 20 years, and most summers I do get on the air a little bit. And this summer I got a 40-meter dipole up, and seems to be working out pretty good.
Yeah, well, you're coming in fine on my end. Let me say 73 to you and move on.
Yep, okay. Well, you take care. 73 to you, and appreciate you checking in with me here today. And you're my last check-in for my hour. And so I'm going to turn it over to my relief, Dennis E2EE. He'll be net control for the next hour. And I want to say thank you to everybody who checked in with me here today. Say 73, and hope everybody has a great one. E2EE, K1VLB, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you barely. You're up and down. You're about an S4, S5 with QSB on your signal right now. And I'll assume net control at this time. Over.
Yep, it's all yours. I'll send you a note on Slack, but you're going from an S2 to an S6, so have fun with that.
Thank you very much. You have a good day there, Mike. I know the band is very lousy here. This is Dennis, AE2EE, out of Batavia, New York, assuming net control at this time. Do we have any stations with a schedule only? Please, your call sign, please. Over. Nothing heard. Do we have any stations? QRP stations only, and suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics only, please. Nothing heard. Do we have any portable or fixed portable stations at this time? Your suffixes and phonics, please. Nothing heard. This is AE2EE. I'm going to take a list, gentlemen, right at the moment. I want suffixes and phonics, please, and spread them out. Over.
Yankee, Quebec, Mobile.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force. Over.
Okay, stand by. I got a station with India Yankee, Echo Foxtrot, Echo Mike Foxtrot, and then I heard a station with just Yankee in the call. Let me go with India Yankee first. Your full call, name, and location. Over.
Roger. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Are you referring to me? Over.
Stand by.
The name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. QTH is near the village of Bruce Mines in northeast Ontario. Over.
Yes, Bob. Victor Echo 3 India Yankee, Bruce Mines. I think I talked to another ham from there a year or so ago. Over.
Could be. I think there is a couple more in the area. I don't know just how active they are. My full call is Victor Echo 3 Japan India Yankee. Over.
Japan. Okay, thank you for the correction. Victor Echo 3 Japan India Yankee. You're 5 and 6. Do you have an ECARS number? Over.
Yes, sir, I do have an ECARS number, 30746.
30746. Thank you very much, Bob. You're still around an S6, S5. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. Just listening. You've got a good signal coming in here, but the band is kind of crazy here this morning, as you well know.
Yeah, I know. Up and down. Anyway, I got to move on there, Bob. You have yourself a good day there, and thank you for checking in. Over.
You betcha. You too. Have a good weekend.
Thank you very much. Now I'm looking for a state call letter Echo Foxtrot. That station only. Full call, name, and location, please.
Victor Echo 9, Echo Foxtrot, Juliet. How do you copy?
Victor Echo 9, Echo Foxtrot, Juliet. I copy you about an S6, S7. Come on in, name and location.
The name here is Brad Bravo Romeo Alpha Delta. QTH is Perth Andover, New Brunswick, just off the Maine border. We've had about a week of cool, wet, and unsettled weather, and it's continuing. Send it back to net control.
Okay, Brad, thank you. Victor Echo 9, Echo Foxtrot, Juliet, AE2EE, name's Dennis here. You're an S7, S6, S7 right at the moment. Some QSB on you. What can we do for you, old man? Over.
Not much today. Just enjoy your weekend, and I'll say 73.
73s to you there, Brad. Thanks. Oh, by the way, Brad, do you have an ECARS number?
092.
9092. Okay, you're in the log. Thank you very much. Clear with Victor Echo 9, Echo Foxtrot, Juliet. Now I'm looking for Electromotive Force. Come on in.
Okay, Dennis, this is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, otherwise known as W2 Electromotive Force. And the name here is Al. We are located in New Waterford, Ohio, which is 5 miles from the Pennsylvania border on the western side. And let's see, my ECARS number is 29015, so I think that gives you all my statistics. Did I tell you my name is Al Alpha Lima? I think that does it for the statistics, so I'll turn it back to you, Dennis. And by the way, you've got a very nice signal here. Nice and readable, no problem at all, and no QSB at the moment. It's kind of weird because there's some stations
that I copied when they checked in, and I don't hear them anymore. So the band is definitely changing. So we have a good net today. It sounds like it's going to be a little bit tricky one way or another. So thanks for we look forward to talking to you under, not under better conditions, because we've got about as good a conditions as we can get. I don't know how many miles we are, but I'll look that up when I put you in my logbook. So 73 Dennis, and thanks for checking me in this morning. AE2EE, W2 Electromotive, and we are clear. Out.
W2EMF, Al, AE2EE. You were very good until the last 5 seconds there. You took a nosedive there, Al, but thank you very much for checking in. You have yourself a good day there, and we'll hopefully be talking to you again soon. There with W2EMF, I'm looking for a station that had Y, Yankee in the call. That station only, please. Yankee in the call. That station only, please. Nothing heard. Okay, I'll put a question mark there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, please, suffixes and phonics, and spread them out. Over.
United Delta Whiskey. United Delta Whiskey. Mike Romeo.
We got a United Delta Whiskey. There were 2 others in there. Go ahead.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Got standby one, guys. There's some QRM here. United Delta Whiskey. Let me get you out of the way first, and I'll get the others. Come on in. Full call, name and location, please.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, Dennis, 9073. There was an MRO in there as well. But, boy, you're booming here 20 over 9, Dennis. My gosh, Fort Wayne never heard you so loud. And you're doing well. Pretty cold outside, the upper 40s right now. I don't think it's going to get a whole lot warmer than that. How does it look over in your neck of the woods, and how do I look on your meter there, Dennis?
You get any louder, I'll open the window up and we can shake hands, Bob. This is my new 270 foot loop. I finally got it up with the help of the local ham club here. So it's up about 45, 50 feet. Depends upon where you measure it from, Bob. Over.
Wow. I've never heard you this loud, my friend. You are absolutely the strongest man in the band. Well, take care. Enjoy your net. You should get lots of check-ins. WB9UDW, Bob in Fort Wayne, 7-3, Dennis.
7-3. What was the one that you heard that called? Did you get a possible call from him or a partial call?
I heard a partial call. I think it was MRO calling for you. Over.
MRO. Let me see. Just stand by. You might help me. Station with MRO. Mike Romeo Oscar. Do you hear us? Over.
Well, no Oscar in there. That's November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, ND4MR.
I didn't catch that. Did you catch it there, Bob?
I believe it was ND4MR. ND4MR. I'll copy me. Oh, you're nicely over S9. Net control is a little more problematic. Okay. Do you hear him at all, Dennis?
Negative. Pick him up and find out what he wants, and I need his full call.
I believe it's ND4MR. Is that right? That's a Roger. Member number 4260. Been here a while. Name is Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. A beautiful day. And all I want is checking in. There you go. And as we approach lunch hour. Okay, Dave. It's ND4MR. Dennis, his name is Dave, and he's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Just checking in. Over.
I got ND4MR, Wilkesboro, North Carolina, and his name is Dave. Does he have an ECARS number?
Do you have an ECARS number, Dave? That's 4260, 4260. 4260 there, Dennis.
Okay. I got ND4MR Dave with 4260. Wow. And I just about start hearing him again. But thank you very much for the help there, Bob. Over.
Roger, Roger, Dennis. Take care, 7-3. And Dave, sounding great. You're 10 over 9 into Fort Wayne. ND4MR, AE2EE, WB9UDW, clear.
Thank you, guys, both of you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, gentlemen. Suffixes, please, and phonics only. Please spread them out. Over.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Victor, India, November.
I got an India. I got a Victor, India, November. There was another station in there. That station only?
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Charlie, Oscar, India. Stand by. The station with India only in the call. That station only, please.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November. Name is Marty.
Whiskey Alpha 1, something. You went too fast. Give it again to me. Whiskey Alpha 1, question mark.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November. Victor, India, November.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November. Name and location, please.
Name is Marty, and I'm located in Westerly, Rhode Island. My ECARS number is 10291.
10291. Marty, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November. You came up to an S8. My God, that's loud for this time. Over.
Yeah, you're a solid S9 here in Rhode Island. What's your QTH?
Just outside of Buffalo, New York, in the town of Batavia, New York. We're about 30 miles east of Buffalo. Over.
QSL. I know the area in general. I was stationed at Fort Drum up north of Syracuse.
Roger that. We're going to move on. Any other comments to the net? Over.
Negative. Just wanted to say good morning to everybody. That's all. 73. I will talk to you later.
Okay, Marty. Thank you very much. Clear with WA1VIN. Now I'm looking for Charlie, Oscar, India. Full call, name and location, please.
Okay, thank you, Dennis. The full call will be Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. The name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta, located in southern West Virginia, and my ECARS number is 8463. Repeating, 8463. Back to you, Dennis.
Okay there, Ted. Kilo Charlie 8. Yeah, my fault. Stand by one. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India, Ted, 8463. You said West Virginia, Southwest Virginia, did I hear? Is that QSL?
Yeah, I'm in southern West Virginia, Dennis, down here in the southern part of the state of West Virginia.
Oh, okay. No, okay, got it right. All right, Ted, you're still holding in S7, S8. You have any comments to the net? Over.
Nope, I got you about the same, S7, S8. Sounding new antenna's working for you in these bad conditions. That's pretty good. And hope everybody listening on ECARS has a great day. I'll just say 73, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India, riding along.
Thank you very much there, Ted. You have yourself a good day. Net, stand by one. All right, let's get this road on the show. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Net, stand by. I'm looking for mobile stations. Mobiles only. Suffixes and phonics, gentlemen, please.
Alpha, Yankee, Quebec. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Yankee Quebec. Did I get that right? Over?
Negative. It's Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. QSL?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Come on in now. You're up and down. The QSB is grabbing a hold of you, so let's get it in there. Over. And full name, location, and if you got a ECARS number. Over.
Roger. The name is Dan Delta Alpha November. ECARS number 1687, and I'm southbound on 287 in New Jersey. QSL?
Oh, I know where you're at there, Dan. You peaked up there. You came up to an S8 that last time. What can we do for you there, Dan? Over?
No, I just wanted to the net, give you the numbers, and nice to meet you. I've been with you before.
Oh, I think that's correct. I got 1687. Is that correct on your ECARS number?
Roger, 1687. Roger.
Okay, I got you. Any final comments to the net there, Dan? Over.
I just hope everybody has a beautiful day. It looks like it's going to be a great weekend. Thanks for coming back to the call. 73. Enjoy yourself, and I'll talk to you again. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile. I'll be listening.
Okay there, Daddy. Get home safely, my friend, so we can hear you on again. Clear with WA1YYQ. Mobile, this is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please, and phonics, and spread them out. Over.
Kilo 1 Tango Oscar Delta, portable Victor Echo 2.
Stand by. There's a portable station. I can barely hear that guy. Something, portable Victor something. Say again, please, slowly.
Kilo 1 Tango Oscar Delta, portable Victor Echo 2. Over.
Okay, I'm going to take you first. Kilo 1 Tango Oscar Delta, Victor Echo 2. Come on in. Name and location.
Good morning, Dennis. This is Kilo 1 Tango Oscar Delta, portable Victor Echo 2, 20 miles south of Quebec City, Quebec, Canada. Name here is Todd. Over.
Okay, Tom, you're 20 miles. I think you said 20 miles. The band is up and down. Can you repeat where you're located at, please? Over.
Roger, 20 miles south of Quebec City. The name is Todd, Tango Oscar Delta Delta. Over.
Oh, Todd. I put down Tom. Sorry about that, Todd. I got you now. You came up to an S8. What can we do for you, old man?
No, just checking in with you. I heard you calling for check-ins. We've got it's a rainy day up here, 55 degrees. Over.
About the same here. It's a little warmer. It's overcast. It wants to rain every now and then, but right now it's holding off. We got to move on there, Todd. Anything else before we move on?
Just have a great day, and thanks for picking me up. Over.
Now you're picking up over S9. What do you think? The QSB is running us ragged here. 73s, my friend. You have a good day. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please, and phonics, and slow down when you send the call. Over.
Romeo, Juliet, Golf.
Baker, Lima, Baker.
I got a Lima Baker, I got a Romeo Juliet Golf, and I had another station with hotel. We're going to go with these three right at the moment. Romeo Juliet Golf. Full call, name and location, please.
Roger, the full call is Kilowatt 3, Romeo Juliet Golf. The name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, and we're located in Milton, Delaware, state of Delaware. The ECARS number is 30568. 30568. How's that, Dennis? Go ahead.
I wish I could open the window and we could shake hands. That's how loud you are there, Ron. You came right up. Kilo 3, Romeo Juliet Golf, Ron, 30568 in Delaware. My God, you got beautiful signal. Over.
Well, thanks. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for operating a loop. It's kind of a haphazard situation with the antenna that goes through the trees and what have you. I won't hold you up. A lot of people want to speak with you, Dennis, and we'll let you run. 67 degrees here right now under cloudy skies. Thanks for taking the call. Have a great day. Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo. K3, Romeo Juliet Golf.
Okay, Rod. K3RJG. You have a good day there in Delaware. So, clear with you. Now I'm looking for a Lima Bravo station. A Lima Bravo station. Full call, name and location, please. Over.
Yeah, here we are, Dennis. Hello to the gang. Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo. This is David in Pembroke, Ontario. I am Victor Echo 3, Baker Lima Baker. I'm running a new radio for me, but it's an oldie. A Fox Tango 900 AT, never been used before. Into a 4-element wire beam. We are in Pembroke, Ontario, which is about 300 miles northeast of Toronto. Dennis, you're in W2ABQ's backyard, maybe. That's old Harold. You know him, Roger?
Affirmative. I know who you mean. I don't have your name. Say your name again, please.
I'm sorry, I didn't give it to you. It's David. David in Pembroke, Ontario.
Okay, David. Victor Echo 3, Romeo Lima Bromeo. Yeah, I remember him. Over.
No. Harold is W2ABQ, but I am Victor Echo 3, Baker Lima Baker. I'm running the MD100 on this rig. What does this rig sound like to you, okay?
It sounds very good. I know what you said about Harold. Yes, I remember him. And he got rid of his college gear. I don't think he has that anymore. Over.
No, he got tired of that. I think my wife, when she heard I was buying another radio last week, she almost had a heart attack. I got 65 rigs here. It's my passion. I got 20 Swan. By the way, the Swan technical net's on 7235 this afternoon. A whole pile of drapes, a bunch of World Radio Lab stuff, a bunch of Japanese hybrids, all kinds of stuff. An FD990, which is mint condition, 857D. We just like radio and an Ameritron amplifier. You're sounding very, very good, Dennis. Maybe about 20 over S9, Dennis. Over.
Well, thank you very much for that, Dave. Well, I'm running here an old Collins KWM2A, feeding it to an ACOM 1,000-watt amplifier to a 270-foot loop. Now, I can hear a lot better, but the band is really up and down there, Dave. Over.
Well, Dennis, they must have done some work on this rig. I checked. The guy mailed it on Wednesday. It showed the tracking that it wouldn't be here until next Wednesday. It was on my back step this morning in the rain. I couldn't believe it. Anyway, I'm only running 100 watts, but I see when you crank it up, it's got 150, so you must have worked on it. Does it sound okay at 100 watts?
Yeah, it sounds fine. As long as the band doesn't shift, you're running an S7, S8 right now, Dave. Over.
Does the actual audio sound acceptable?
Yeah, I don't hear any distortion or anything. Of course, I got old ears, but somebody else may be able to give you a better report on that. Over.
Yeah, sounds good here. It's got ALC and it's got processing, and I'm staying inside the limit. I'm not overdriving it at all. I can say that much for sure. And the SWR is 1.18 on this wire beam. Very chilly day, 38 degrees Fahrenheit. Hope you and the family are well, Dennis. AE2EE in my paper logbook.
Roger that, Dave. And who just threw a carrier on? Gentlemen, stand by one. Oh, my God.
Your new hand, they don't carry anymore.
Boy, I tell you what, some idiots. I'm sorry, gentlemen, I don't lose my patience, but yeah, it does. Okay, Victor, Echo 3, Bravo, Lima, Bravo, 73's Dave. Gentlemen, stand by one.
Said break.
Who said break?
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Alpha, Bravo. And that was not me tuning up, just to clarify that. Just want to say you both sound very nice in Maryland. Nice, clear audio from both of you.
Thank you very much. What's the name and location in Maryland? Over.
About 35, 40 miles west of Washington, D.C. And the name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Foxtrot, Foxtrot.
Okay, I got a daughter that lives in Lovettsville, Virginia. She's a school teacher down there, so she's happy to be back at school, Jeff.
Oh, yeah, just on the other side of the river from me, maybe about 15 miles.
Yeah, I know where you're located at. 73's there, Jeff. I want to see if I can pick up a few more. This is AE2EE, clear with W3AAB. Stations for the net, suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics, please. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
North America Mobile.
I got a Lima Delta Bravo, I got a Romeo Oscar, and there was another station in there.
North America Mobile.
No, everybody stand by. I heard a Mobile in there. Mobile, come again and say your call a couple of times phonically for me. Over, over.
Roger, kilowatt Delta 1, November Alpha, kilowatt Denmark number 1, North America. Kilowatt Delta 1, North America. Over.
Kilowatt Delta 1, North America, Mobile. Name and location, please. Name and location.
The name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and the location is Groveland, Mass, approximately 30 miles north of Boston. Over.
I know where you're at. Kilo Delta 1, North America, Mobile. Dave, you have an ECARS number. Over.
I do. I just don't remember it right now.
Okay, I'll it up later on and put you in. You're in the logbook. Before you fade away, any comments to the net? Over.
No, it's a beautiful day here. Temperature is almost 70 degrees. Scattered clouds. That's about it. Have a good net. This is KD1NA.
KD1NA. Thank you very much. All the best to you. It's safe driving there, please. Clear with Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in.
Good morning, Dennis, and everyone else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Dennis, this morning we got 55 degrees. After an overnight low of 46, we got a barometer steady at 29.32, 76% humidity, overcast skies, not a breath of a breeze, and that Delta loop of yours is sounding mighty fine, Dennis. Over.
I'm liking it, too. Give me your ECARS number for the record.
Roger that, 8375. I repeat, 8375. How copy?
Oh, boy. You're coming in there, solid S9, a little bit of QSP there, Jim. We got to move on. Any final comments?
No, I just need to talk to you about that Delta loop one of these days. We get a chance, we need to QSY somewhere.
Well, I can't do it today, but how about Monday or Tuesday next week? I got openings. We can make a schedule.
Roger, roger on that, Dennis. That'll be fine. Talk to you later. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, 73s there, Jim, and thank you for checking in. Now I'm looking for Romeo Oscar. Romeo Oscar Station. Full call, name and location, please.
It's Whiskey Bravo 8. Hotel Romeo Oscar. It's Tim in Central Michigan. Central Michigan. It's in the nursing home. You are coming in at 30 to 40 over S9. 30 to 40 over S9. Strongest signal I've ever seen from that area. Your audio is perfect. Nice to you.
Okay. Jim, Whiskey Bravo 8, Hotel Romeo Oscar. Very good. You're running an S8, S9, Jim. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No, thank you. Just congratulations on that wonderful antenna. 73. I thank you for being that controlled. WBAHRO, it's there in listening.
Thank you very much, Tim. WBAHRO. Thank you for the flowers. I appreciate that. I guess I can tell this the radio club here, they did a wonderful job for me. 73s, all the best to you, old man. You take care. Clear with WB8HRO. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Net standby one. Okay, this is AE2EE. Do we have any mobile stations? Mobiles only, please, at this time. Over.
Alpha Victor Mobile.
Think I heard an Alpha Victor question mark. Does anybody copy him? Over. Alpha Victor question mark. Say again a couple of times. Phonically, your call. Over, over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Whiskey
Alpha
Bravo
Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
Victor Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
I hear you in there, the mobile Alpha Victor India, I think you said, mobile station. Can I get a relay? Does anybody copy him?
Now. K3DPT, I think I can.
Go ahead, please. Over.
It's Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu Mobile. Is that correct, mobile station? Go ahead.
QSL 30579. 30579.
Roger, 30579 on your ECARS number, and what is your name? Your name, over. Okay, Frank, and you're in northern Pennsylvania, is that correct? Okay, York, PA. Do they still have a drag strip there? Ah, shucks. I spent a lot of afternoons there. Net, that's Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu Mobile. His name is Frank. His ECARS number is 30579, and he is in York. Pennsylvania. It used to be a drag strip there. Go ahead.
I know where that drag strip was. I used to go there years ago. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu Mobile, and his name is Frank 30579 QSL. Okay, and the station that relayed for me, what's your call, please?
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Delta Papa Tango, and your name?
Tim, Tango India Mike.
Do you have an ECARS number?
I sure do. It's 204.
204? You are an old-timer.
Please. Yeah. Thanks for running the net. I'll be standing by.
Oh, well, I got a chuckle out of you at least there. Tim, you could be an old-timer and still be 20 years old, Tim. What do you think?
I'm not that old, 76. I started ham radio when I was 12, and I was 22, I think, when the net started.
Now, I go back to 1955. I took my first test, and I've been a ham since then, on and off, but with family and schooling and that. But, God, I've seen a lot of change. Anyway, anything else we can do for you, Tim, before we move on?
No, I think I'll just sit here and listen to the net, keep my mouth shut. K3 DPT.
73's there, Tim. Thank you very much. Now, I know there was another station in there. I thought it was an Alpha Delta 4 station. That station only. Please come in with your full call name and location, please.
That was Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. Come on in.
Yeah, Roger. I was just testing what my frequency is. Everything. I'm just kind of messing around. But I sorry to interrupt. 84 VA.
What is your name? What is the name, please?
Oh, my name is Duffy. Duffy. And I live in Luray, Virginia. And just kind of poking in, making sure I can get in.
Well, Duffy, Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha, running an S6 to an S7. Anything we can do for you? Over.
Yeah, Roger. As soon as my wife gets done with some laundry, I can turn the heater on and raise that up. So there's no problem. We're just kind of sitting here reading the mail.
Well, thank you very much, Duffy. Do you have, by any chance, an ECARS number? Do you have an ECARS number? Over.
Roger. 40045. 445.
445. Okay, Duffy, you're in the call. You're in the log here. And I think I've talked to you before. The call sounds very familiar, but it has been a while, Duffy. Anyway, you have yourself a good day. Over.
Roger. Sitting here trying to get this microphone to work, but I'm gonna pick on it for a while and see what happens.
Okay, you take care, and your microphone's doing fine. It's the band, and I think you're running between an S6 now and an S7. 73's to you there, Duffy. All the best. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Name's Dennis out of Batavia, New York. I'm going to look for mobile stations, gentlemen. Mobiles only at this time. Please stand by for the mobiles only. Over. Do we have any fixed portable stations or QRP stations at this time? Over. Nothing heard. Okay, gentlemen, let's get some more calls in here. Please, suffixes and phonics only. Spread them out and say it slowly. Over.
America Kilo.
November Echo Juliet.
I got a Foxtrot station. I got a Yankee Alpha. And I got a November Echo Juliet. Let's do these three right there. Station with Foxtrot in the call. Say again.
Yeah, Dennis, it's Whiskey 1, Foxtrot. Roger, in the beautiful city of Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Go.
In New Hampshire, huh? Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Yankee Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. If I got that correct, I know you. Over?
Sure do. It's Roger up here, 10091. You are currently pinning the needle on this KWM2A. Go ahead.
Hey, you got a good rig there. Even though it might be old, we still function very good there, Roger. Over?
Yes, really neat. I think I got it from an estate about a month ago, and it shows very little wear. So the switches are... so anyway, I'm going to not hold you up, but I was just wondering, where do you what number do you run your mic gain? Go ahead.
My mic gain right now is at about 3.5. Over?
Yeah, okay. I'm running it at about 5. Oh, by the way, I have a Turner microphone, very heavy, it's gray. I got it on eBay, of course, and it has no model number. It has no model on it, but it has a number. That's interesting to me. It's a pretty old mic, I guess.
Yeah, but you should be able to look it up if you got a number. You should be able to put it in, and it should pop up over there. Over?
Yep, I will do that. Mark said, Mark 10, 15, I don't know. I'll look it up. But I sure appreciate talking to you on my KWM.
Yeah, we got to keep them kicking around. They last a long time. They like that old Timex thing. They keep on ticking there, Ray. But Roger, we got to move on. Any comments to the net? Over.
So thanks for picking me up in this old radio. And have a good weekend, okay?
You too, there, Roger. Thank you and very much. And I got you marked that you're a KWM2 guy. Thank you. You take it easy. Clear with W1FSY. Now I'm looking for Yankee Alpha, the Yankee Alpha station only. Over. Must be hearing things. Stand by. November Echo Juliet station. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dennis, and everybody else on the net. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. ECARS 30709. And when you're putting out calls for people and you're saying phonics, do you mean phonetics? Two different things there, buddy.
Phonetics. Did I say phonics?
Oh, yeah. Since last week already.
Hey, it might be my old age slurring it. I have to apologize to the group if that's what I'm doing. Phonetics, that's what I mean. I'm sorry.
Back to you, VE3NEJ.
Hey, you're booming in here. You're almost 20 over S9. What the heck are you running?
I just got a TS890, and it's running at 80 watts. Yeah, I didn't hear you for the first half hour. Now you're up 5.9 plus 10 plus 20. It's wobbling around up there.
Yeah, well, I'm running a little power, too. I got the Collins here feeding into an ACOM 1000, and I'm putting out about 800 watts right at the moment. Over.
Well, I've got a half-size G5 RV, so if I can't hear them, I can't work them.
Yeah, I understand, but I think the biggest improvement was the antenna up about 45 to 50 feet, depending upon where you measure it at there, Terry.
Are you measuring like they do a cat's tail?
Yeah, whatever the highest is, but it tips a little bit, and it's not perfectly a loop, but hey, it's good enough. And anyway, we're going to say 73 to you, Terry. All the best. Thank you for checking in. Clear with VE3NEJ. Now I'm still going to look for that Yankee Alpha station. Are you there, old man? Over. I don't hear anything. Okay. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net suffixes and phonics. Now I can't say it. Phonics, please. Over.
America,
Boston,
America,
Papa,
Kilo.
Bravo, Papa.
Sierra, Delta, Uniform.
Okay, you got America, America, Kilo, a Bravo, Papa, and a Delta uniform. Stand by. Anyone else?
India, Foxtrot, Golf.
Alpha, Delta, Papa. Okay, stand by. We're going to take these. Alpha Kilo Station, over.
Yeah, full call here is Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. QTH is Troy, New York. Troy, New York, a few miles from Albany, New York. ECARS lifetime number 20815. 20815. No traffic for that, just on the side listening. Running my old Kenwood TS130S this morning. The old Kenwood TS130S. I love this old radio. Still works perfectly after all these years. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo 73. Thank you, sir.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. John, Troy, New York, 20815. Your rig is it sounds great. You got a good punch, even though the lows seem to be chopped, but that may be the characteristics of that unit there, John, over.
Yeah, I'm running it's got a processor on it, and I'm running the processor, but the fact that it even works at all, from I think it's 1984, the fact that it works as good as it does was pretty amazing. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, be on the side listening. Thank you, sir.
Okay, John, you take it easy, and you should be happy that it works. I mean, us older rigs and that, we enjoy being flexed every now and then. 73s to you, and all the best. Now I'm looking for a station with Bravo Papa in the call, full call, name and location.
Yeah, good afternoon. Good morning here, I guess it still is. Call here is Whiskey Delta 8, Boston Papa, WD8BP. Name here is Mike, Mexico, Italy, Kilowatt Echo, and I'm 8336 on the roster, and we are located here in Cleveland, Ohio. There, go ahead.
Oh, another Buckeye. Oh, I love you Buckeyes. I'm from Delphus, Ohio. WD8 Boston Papa, you said. Mike, 8336. What can we do for you, old man?
Nothing, just checking in and testing out some new equipment that was purchased last weekend, so hopefully the copy is okay on your end. Go ahead.
You're solid S9 right at the moment. What are you running?
Yeah, running a Kenwood TS990, just 200 watts out of a 05 vertical antenna there. Go ahead.
Well, you're holding your own there, and I can't say that I'm surprised, Mike. That is a good rig. Over.
Yep, Roger. I got rid of 3 other HF rigs, got all rid of a lot of other stuff, and just consolidated to this radio and the Flex radio there. So thanks very much for hearing me. I tried to check in yesterday, but the guy couldn't hear me, so I gave up, turned the power off, and called it a day there. So I'm glad that you're able to hear me today. 73, have a nice weekend, and we'll see you later. Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa 73, and thanks again.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa 73s to you there, Mike, and all the best. Boy, that radio there. Now I'm looking for a Delta Yankee, or is it a Delta uniform? That's station only, please.
November 1, Sierra Delta uniform. It's Rich from New Hampshire. ECARS 1517, and I'm on the Kentech Scout this morning. Over.
Okay, Vic, you said 1517, is that it?
Roger.
Okay, November 1, Sierra Delta Yankee. Okay, you're running about S6, S7. Over.
Roger. Sierra Delta uniform. Over.
Oh, Sierra Delta, yeah, uniform. I haven't, and I read it wrong. I'm sorry, but you can take care of it. I don't know. I just wrote it down wrong and read it wrong. Anything we can for you there, Vic?
No, we're hanging in there. Thanks for getting me on. If that's the only mistake today, you're doing really well.
I appreciate that. 73. Now I'm looking for Alpha Delta Papa. Come on in, full call, name and location.
Oh, Roger.
And the location is New Jersey, about 31 miles. About 60 degrees outside. I'm right on center.
Okay, November 2, Alpha Delta Papa. Joe, very nice. Do you have an ECARS number?
No, I do not.
There's nothing wrong with that. Hopefully we can persuade you to become a life member. It's very, very easy to do, and I think you'll enjoy the crowd there, Joe. Anyway, we got to move on. Anything you have to say, please, over? Well, thank you much for that. I appreciate that. Net standby one.
WA2DVU.
Somebody called it. Who's that?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. See you at the top of the hour.
Oh, my God, you're really booming in here. What'd you do, put an amplifier on?
Always had one.
Yeah, but you're speaking a lot louder.
Maybe you have your volume turned up. You're doing good, too, 10 over 9.
Well, this is the new loop that I have up. Thank God. What a difference it makes.
Oh, you like that, huh?
Oh, God. Well, I had to have help putting that up, boy. It's lucky I had some young hams that would come over here for beers and that, and we could get it up.
What'd you put up?
270-foot loop, and it's up between 45 and 50 feet.
And you're feeding it, what, with twin lead?
Yes, and I'm using the Collins through a ACOM 1,000 watt, running about 800 watts right now.
Oh, boy. How's it received?
Man, I got to tell you, I'm very blown away how well this thing receives. And I usually have the Drake 2B spotting for me because I can get it that narrower than the Collins. But I'll tell you what, between it, this is wonderful.
Yeah, where'd you get the design for it? I know Jeff uses a loop, and it does very well. I've got to look into that.
Well, the design came out of the handbook, 1992, 93, and one of the guys over here knows how to put antennas together, and he made some recommendations, and I said, hey, you're the expert, so, hey, I go with what he had to say. Over.
All right. I'll look into that. I'm going to have to do some more research on a loop. I think I can swing it. Sorry to bust up the net like that. We'll talk to you later. WA2DVU.
That's okay. I understand that. You wanted to get in on the good side there, Bill. I'll talk to you in a few minutes. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, gentlemen. Suffixes, please. And phonics only, please. Over.
Radio Mike Alpha.
India Foxtrot Golf.
Oh, there's a QRP station. Station standby. I heard it. You're weak, old man. Say your call a couple of times phonically. I got Kilo Delta 8, Charlie Whiskey Alpha. Is that a QSL? Okay, come on in, name, location, and how much power are you running? Over.
I'm running a
Zygoot G, did you say 90? My God, you're holding your own there. You're between an S6 and an S7 right at the moment, old man. What's the name? What's the name? What is it? What's your name, old man?
the name here is
Kurt. Okay, Kurt, I got you there. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No, I just wanted to check in, see what the conditions were like, and see if I could be heard there, QSL.
You're being heard. Amazing. You're being heard, oh man. You should be very happy. Over.
Oh, I fell in love with it, and, running power and everything else, but I tell you what, it's more of a challenge and more fun to be QRP there, QSL.
Yeah. We should all be so lucky to run QRP like that and be heard. But thank you very much there. We got to move on. Any final comments to the net? Over.
Yeah, just everyone have a great day, and 7-3 stall, and thank you for allowing me to come in here. This is Charlie Whiskey Alpha.
Okay there, Kurt. 73s to you. The Mike Foxtrot Oscar station, only Mike Foxtrot. Come on in, full call, name and location, please.
Yeah, good morning.
November 8th, Mike Foxtrot Oscar. Name here is Rich, Romeo India Charlie Hotel. And we're in Toledo, Ohio.
Toledo, Ohio. Well, I knew that very well when I was a young guy. I'm from Delphus, Ohio there, Rich. Over.
Hey, okay. Kind of a neighbor there, huh?
Yeah. Well, we used to live on a farm way back in the late 40s, 50s, and that until they sold the farm in the 60s. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Yeah, we're still living in the city here.
Well, hey, it was good old fun when we were kids running around on the farm. Anyway, anything for the net? Any comments? Over.
No, just checking in and playing on the old 830 here.
Yeah, well, you're running between an S8 and a little bit over S9.
Hey, okay, yeah, we're running our little AL80B there. It's doing around 800 or so.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. You take it easy. 73's to you, old man. And by the way, do you have an ECARS number?
No, sir, I don't.
That's okay. Hopefully we'll persuade you to go look on the ECARS website and get one. You take it easy, and 73's to you.
Okay, 73's.
Romeo Mike Alpha Station. The Romeo Mike Alpha Station, full call, name and location, please.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much for picking me up. This is Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA. QTH is Woodbury, Connecticut. Name here is Don, Dog Oscar Nancy, ECARS number 10019 for life. And I just got in on the last part of the conversation regarding a loop. We are running an 80-meter Delta loop here. Love it. I love the thing. Anyway, this is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
Yeah, well, I got to tell you, Don, this loop is 270 and a few feet extra around, feeding with 300. But the last 8 feet, I got a matching transformer to come into to the coax. Over.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I only run coax. And it runs out to a 4-to-1 Ballum. SWR on this frequency without an antenna tuner is just about 1-to-1. It's 1-to-1, 1-to-2. It's roughly in that area. And I use it on 40 and 20 meters. Works like a bandit.
I know. I'm falling in love with this. I should have had this years and years ago. But I got to move on there, Don. Any final comments to the net?
No, sir. I can only say to those listening, whether it's a 40-meter loop or an 80-meter loop, they work wonderful. Good. Certainly, thank you very much for taking the time to run the net, sir. This is K1RMA. I'll be clear.
Yeah, you have a good day there, too, and thank you for calling in there, Don. Clear with K1RMA. I'm looking for India Foxtrot Golf. That station only. Full call, name, and location, please. Did I miss India Foxtrot Golf? Do you hear me? Over.
QRP?
Say again your full call, name, and location. Nothing heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. I'm getting ready to make my final call here. Any stations for the net, please. Suffixes and phonics, gentlemen, and spread them out. Over.
Fox, Golf, November. Fox, Golf, November.
Tango, Delta. Alpha, Echo, Whiskey.
I got an Echo Tango Delta. There was 2 other stations in there. Stand by, Echo Tango Delta.
Fox, Golf, November.
I got a Fox Golf November. 1 other station in there. Say again.
Alpha, Echo, Whiskey. Alpha, Echo, Whiskey.
I got a QRP station, gentlemen. Stand by 1. QRP station only. Full call, name and location, and phonics on your call, please. Over.
QRP, Kilo 1, Whiskey, Yankee, Charlie. ECARS 1823, Life. And I'm located in the little state of Rhode Island. The name here is Bob Ocean Baker. And you're doing a bang-up job. And when he came back on, you said, what did you do to him? All I could tell you is he put a bigger string, that's all. But anyway, everything else is fine here. Just wanted to check in. This is K1WYC. Back to net.
K1WYC Bob 1823. Bob, how much power are you running? Over.
Just under 10 watts. I'm running 9.6 to be exact.
You should be very happy and proud. You're making an S7, S8 here. A little QSB on you there, Bob. Over.
Yeah, well, you got to see how you're being received here. You're an S9 Plus, and this is not even a $200 unit that I built. That's the way it goes. I got a expensive one sitting off to the side. I don't know when I turn it on. I love this one. That's it. Back to net. Have a good time. K1WYC.
K1WYC. 73's bobbing. Enjoy, my friend. Enjoy. Now I'm looking for, I think it's Echo India or Echo Tango Delta. That station only. Over.
Whiskey 8 Echo Tango Delta W8ETD. The name is Steve in Troy, Ohio. And you owe me a speaker. You're just killing it today. That loop's working for you. We're about 49 degrees, overcast, and just kind of a dreary looking day out there, but a good day for radio. Over.
Yeah, it certainly is, Steve. Any Buckeye that can hear me with that loud, I'll tell you what, I enjoy that. Well, anything we could do for you, Steve? Over.
Not just wanted to get in there for the numbers and say hi to everybody on the net. Congratulate Kurt. I had him at an S7, S8. His little QRP station is really doing a number down here. Okie doke. Thanks for being there. Thanks to everybody on the net. We'll catch you later on. W8ETD.
W8ETD. Do you have an ECARS number?
Negative. We have to sit down and punch on the computer there and get that done.
Yeah, I think you'd enjoy it. 73s, oh man. Steve, you take it easy. Clear with W8ETD 73s. Alpha Uniform. Station with Alpha Uniform in the call. Over. Well, I guess he didn't hang around. Stand by. Foxtrot Golf November station. Foxtrot Golf November station. Full call, name and location.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. The name is Leroy, QTH, West Suffield, Connecticut. We have a 69 degrees, Dennis. And you are about a 5'9", I think it was. Over.
Okay, Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. You're running between an S7 and an S8. A little bit of QSB, but you're perfectly in the clear. Anything we can do for you?
Contact. For the net there, Dennis. You have a good day there, and catch you later on down the log.
Okay, Leroy, stand by one. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, I'd like to say hi to Leroy.
Leroy, somebody wants to
him in a
talk to
while.
you. Go
This
ahead,
is Duffy,
contact.
84 VA. How you doing, buddy?
Do you copy him, Leroy?
Yes, I did copy him. Over.
Yeah, Roger. How you doing, buddy?
I'm okay, Duffy. I'm glad to hear you there. Okay, how you doing?
Well, I'm okay. Getting along as good as I can. So, you know I had cancer.
Okay, I'm glad you're back there, buddy, and hanging in there. That's what we're doing there. N1FGN. And now I'll be clear with you there, Duffy. You take care there and have a good day, okay?
Yeah, Roger. Okay, we'll catch you later. Have a good one.
Okay, guys. Thank you very much. I'm going to be turning it over now to WA2DVU. Gentlemen, thank you for your courtesy and helpfulness. I appreciate it, and I had a good day today and a lot of smiles here. 73s all around. This is AE2EE. WA2DVU. It's all yours, Bill.
Hey, real fine, Dennis. And hello to Duffy. Nice to hear you on again. And stay safe down there. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Do we have any schedules at the top of the hour for ECARS? Your call, please. Over. And mobile stations or QRP stations for ECARS. Your call. Over.
KEHGLB Mobile.
Mobile station phonetically, please. Over. mobile station trying to check into ECARS. I need your call phonetically. You're in the noise. Over. Any other mobiles or QRP for ECARS? Over. 6 stations for ECARS. Come on in.
November 4, Alpha Echo Whiskey.
Alpha Echo Whiskey. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile for ECARS? Your call. Over. How you doing, Ernie? Q5S9. Over.
Oh, thank you. You are here, too, as well. You're about 10 over, maybe peaking 20. Beautiful signal from Cape May, Bill. Nice audio, too. It's a beautiful day here in Raleigh. The sun finally just came out a couple of minutes ago, and we had a shower this morning, which is nice. We got the grass watered, and it looks like we're going to get some more tonight. Anyway, I just wanted to check in. My number, if you didn't get it, was 1948. 1948. So it's a beautiful day, and back to net. Thank you for doing it, and for AEW.
Real fine, Ernie. You're up to almost 10 over 9 that trip. Beautiful day here, about 65. It's probably up to 70 degrees. The sun is out, no wind. Beautiful fall day. And you have a good week and good weekend and stay well. WA2, Delta Victor United, Net Control ECARS. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Hotel Whiskey Mobile.
November Echo Juliet.
We got November Echo Juliet. Check-ins phonetically, please. Over.
Yankee Oscar.
Was it Yankee Oscar something?
Roger that. Kilo 1, Yankee Oscar.
Yankee Oscar, okay. Station before Yankee Oscar, was that November Echo Juliet?
Roger that.
All right. Anybody else? ECARS, over. Hey, Terry Lee, how you doing today?
Not so bad, Bill. Going to head up for some lunch. Thought I would check in, and you're 5'9" plus 10 as usual. I have no traffic. Over.
Real fine. You're Q5, almost 10 over 9. Sounding good today. Enjoy your lunch. We'll talk to you again next week. Yankee Oscar, good afternoon. Your full call, please.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. This is Kilo 1, the Yankee Oscar. The name is Bob. In Western Massachusetts right now. Just wanted to check in, say hello. Just did some antenna work last 2 hours or so, and wanted to see how she's working. K1YO.
Yeah, real fine, Bob. Q5S9, sounded good. Anything else for us?
No, that should do it, sir. Thanks for everything you do. You're S9 plus 10 here in Southwick, Massachusetts, just north of the Hartford area.
Okay, thank you for the report. You have a good weekend. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Fixed or mobile for ECARS. Phonetics, please. Over.
Kilo 2, Delta, Mike Bravo, mobile.
We got a Delta Mike mobile. Anybody else? Over. Okay, Delta Mike, your full call. Good afternoon.
Call sign here is Kilo 2. Hello. Mike Bravo. Name is Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Over.
Hey, real fine, Dave. Q5S9. What's going on?
Well, we just came out of the restaurant, had lunch, and now we're just going to go for a little ride. Let's see, I'm in Liverpool, New York area, a little bit north of there, where we got about 65 degrees and overcast skies, but right now it's not raining. Looks like we're going into fall, though, this weekend. Over.
Yep, it's going to get a little cooler this weekend down here also. 73s, Dave. You have a good week. Real good weekend. Stay safe. WA2, Delta Victor United, Net Control ECARS. Check-ins, fixed for mobile. Your call phonetically, please. Over.
Somebody's calling me. Go up 3.
I also have...
WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop around noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a drag queue net. However, if things get quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins this afternoon. Fixed or mobile? Your call, please, phonetically. Over.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
COI, nice signal. Anybody else? Real weak one in there. Really can't bring you through. Anybody hear him? Over. Guess not. COI, how you doing, Ted?
Oh, doing pretty good, Bill. I heard you in there. I thought I'd just jump in there and say hello to you. We got a kind of a dreary day here. I guess you got the good weather I had the other day. So anyway, I hope you enjoy it. I'm stuck here with the clouds. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Bill. Hope you have a great day. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Hey, real fine, Ted. You're sounding good. Q5S9. Good audio as usual. You have a good, safe weekend, my friend. WA2 Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins. Fixed for mobile for ECARS. Phonetically, please. Your call, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United for ECARS. Check-ins, please. Over.
November 1, Sierra Delta Uniform.
Sierra Delta Uniform, I think. Anybody else? ECARS, fixed for mobile, over. Oh, SDU. Hello, Rich. What's going on?
Good morning. Good afternoon. Just turned past the Meridian. We're okay here. Enjoying a nice fall day here in New Hampshire. And on the 10 Tech Scout this morning. 50 watts coming your way. ECARS 1517.
Yeah, real fine, Rich. Q5S9. Sounding good. You have a good weekend. Anything else for us? Over.
No, just thanks for getting me on the list. We're just carrying on with you.
73s. Talk to you next time. ECARS check-ins. Call WA2 Delta Victor United. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net control for ECARS. Name's Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Give us a call. Over.
QRP, Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie, maybe. Anybody else? Over. Could that be Bob up in Rhode Island?
Yep. Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. ECARS 1823, lifetime. And you heard it, the name is Bob. And just playing around, getting my backup systems back up and running. You think about it, you back up your laptops, you back up everything to backup. But do you back up a backup? What do you do when a backup drive goes bad? Well, that's what I'm doing now, restoring everything to that backup drive. Fortunately, I keep listed where they come from. I don't have backup, physical type backups, drives and so forth. But I have a list of what everything that went on there. I have a directory listing. It's a storage area, but you never think about it. What do you do when the backup goes down? But that's what I'm doing. K1WYC, back to me.
Hey, real fine, Bob. Sorry to hear about your problem. That can be very annoying, that's for sure. You're running Q4, Q3 to Q4, running about S4, S5. Usually you're stronger than that, but I guess it's just 40 meters today. Have a good weekend. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again next time. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Mike Golf.
Mike Golf, anybody else?
Juliet Victor Fox.
Victor Fox, anybody else?
Echo Kilo Oscar.
Sierra Uniform Mike.
Sierra Uniform Mike, anybody else?
Echo Kilo Oscar.
Echo Kilo Oscar, anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle. Mike Golf, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, WA2DVU and Group K3MG. As always, Bill, good afternoon. It's just juniors as well. Of course, that goes to all the folks on that that can hear me this morning. Let's see, ECARS, I wrote it down. ECARS number 30348, 30348. Again, this is Mike here, southwestern Pennsylvania, just a little bit north of Pittsburgh here. Got a beautiful signal coming into southwestern Pennsylvania, S9 plus, to the landing gear up. Let's see, temperature right now, southwestern Pennsylvania is 50 degrees and cloudy, and we have some light rain out there. Other than that, not too bad. Back to you, Bill. WA2DVU and Group, K3MG.
K3MG, real fine, Mike. Q5, about an S9. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else, Mike?
Just stay healthy, of course, it goes to the group, and enjoy the weekend. K3MG.
73 Victor Foxtrot. One in, your full call.
Hey, good morning, Bill. This is Gordy, WA2JVF. And signal not too good this morning, but completely readable. ECARS number is 21053, and kind of a dismal seepage warning here. Not no rain, but more we had some during the night, but none today yet. So back to you. Have a good day. Have a good weekend. And again, thanks for being there. And this is WA2JVF.
Hey, real fine. That's Juliet Victor Foxtrot, Gordy, right?
That's correct.
Yeah, real fine. Yeah, we're starting to get static crashes down here. Don't know if we're getting a little bit of storm coming this way, but anything's possible. You're running Q5, about an S9. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else, Gordon?
No, nothing else. Just thanks for the service, and thanks for being there. You have a good weekend. WA2JVF clear.
73 scored. Next up, Sierra Uniform Mike. Good afternoon. Your full call. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Sierra Uniform Mike. That's Kilo Delta 2, Sierra Uniform Mike. The name is John.
Hey, real fine, John. You in Cape May?
I am. I'm right, no doubt, right near you.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm in Cape May Courthouse. Whereabouts are you located in Cape May?
I'm located by the golf course, Cape May National. It's actually in Lower Township.
Okay, I know where that is, off of Route 9. You're running about 10 over 9. Thanks for checking in today, and you're a new one on the list, and we got you in the main log. Anything going on, John?
No, nothing much. Just checking in. I'm fairly new at this game. I've only been on the air now, or at least making contact for about 3 weeks, and it's going fine. Still learning, but appreciate the call. Over.
Oh, real good. You're doing fine. Sounding good. The rig sounded good. What's your rig? Over.
It's an Icon 7300, and I've got a off-center dipole, 40 meters long, 136 feet, something like that, up about, 40 feet, I guess, in the trees. Over.
Well, that's doing good. Obviously, you're not in a development. You couldn't get away with that. Do you have some acreage? Do you live out in the sticks, or what?
Yeah, well, I can't call it the sticks, but I do have, I have 5.5 acres, so I could actually run a beverage out, I guess, but I'm just kind of sticking with
normal stuff at the moment. But I do have the room for it if I ever get the courage to do something like that.
Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, same way here. We're outside of Cape May Courthouse, and I have a couple acres, and we don't bother anybody, and nobody bothers us, so that works out well. Welcome to the group. And boy, the best to you. Over.
Well, thanks, Bill, and thanks for the contact. Thanks for the contact, and I'll just stand by and listen in here. 73.
Okay, KD2SUM, and we'll send you a card. Got it. All right, okay, John. 73s to you, and stay well, my friend. Next up is Marcos in Ontario. How are you today, sir?
Not too bad, Bill, not too bad. You got a beautiful signal up here, like usual, and I did hear some of those static crashes in and out, and sometimes on certain frequencies, the jamming. But your signal's coming in nice up here in Ontario today, and I haven't turned this thing on for a long time because I've been in transition from one job to another, and, you want to get back on the roll. The employment insurance, I'm over with that, and I managed to secure another job as a technician in a place that's just from my door, 2 minutes. 2 minutes from my door. I hop in their truck, I go out, do my thing, and then I come back at the end of the day and drive home. So that's what's happening up here. All is well, family's healthy, everybody's okay. And I heard a lot of stations on the band today checking into you. They all seem to have stable signals. Maybe the geomagnetic level is quiet. So back to you, WA2DVU. This is Victor Alpha 3 Echo Kilo Oscar. Back to net control.
Hey, real fine, Marcos. You sound great. Q5, about an S6, S7. Just curious, did you hear John, the station before me, Kilo Delta 2 Sierra Uniform Mike Newham, and he's got his a good antenna going, and his rig sounded great. Over.
Well, he was doing a 5.7 to me, and you were doing a 5.9. And the previous person you spoke with, I didn't get his number. I didn't write that down yet. But the previous person, I heard him at 5x3, but he was crystal clear. And even though the signal was down, maybe our antennas weren't, in the same phase in the same area, but I could still hear him. So surprisingly, I can hear everything on the band today, regardless. My noise level isn't that bad. I got about an S3 over here, which isn't really bad for the daytime. Back to you, WA2DVU, VA3KO.
Yeah, right now my noise level is about an S4. Gordon, WA2JVF, really has nice audio, so he just punches right through. Yeah, nice to hear a new ham come on, and he lives, he's about 5 miles away from me, so that's pretty cool. All right, Marco, 73's to you. You have a good week. We'll talk to you next time. WA2DVU, ECARS, any mobiles or QRP stations out there, your call phonetically, please. Over. Fixed stations for ECARS. Dump it in. Over. Quiet day today. I guess everybody's enjoying the fantastic weather outside. That's great. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. I'm looking for fixed or looking for mobile stations. Your call, please. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
FGN, nice signal as usual. Anybody else? Over. What's going on, Leroy?
Well, I'm feeding my fish right now with a egg McMuffin.
What'd you do? Go into McDonald's, or you dragged it home? Over.
I made it myself in the house. Over.
Oh my gosh, McDonald's is going to come after you. Oh, just curious. Up in your areas, are McDonald's still closed and you can only use the drive-in?
No, we can still get up there, and only about 6-7 miles away there in Agawam, I can go get one up there. Over.
I mean, can you go inside the building?
Yeah, you can go in and pick it up, yeah.
Yeah, ours isn't open yet for people to go inside. They're really being awful cautious, that's for sure. Anyhow, you're sounding good. Q5, S9, enjoy your sandwich.
Okay, Bill. Yeah, you're a Q5 also. A beautiful day out here. Nice blue and cloudy, puffy clouds, and 71 degrees, over.
Yeah, this weather's been fantastic. 73s to you, Leroy. We'll talk to you again next time. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins, over. Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Anybody else, over?
Victor Delta Tango.
Victor Delta Tango. Anybody else? Let's go with these two. FSY. That sounds familiar. Hey, Raj. What's up?
Yep. Hi, Bill. And nice to hear you sounding very chipper. And sounds like you're enjoying the good weather like we are. It's still about 70 degrees, and we're still cooking out. Go ahead.
Hey, Raj. Your audio sounds a little strange. Like, I don't know, like you dropped the microphone. It sounds a little echoey or a little hollow. Does that make sense?
Running the 450S, maybe I've got the processor on. Now the processor is off. Can I get these working?
No, it still has the same audio quality, except down about an S unit or two. That's a very good microphone. I'm at a loss. I use one of them with my KWM2 out in the shop. What rig are you running it with?
Yeah, that's the 450S, and it's not Turner. It's a Kenwood Eclipse microphone, right?
Oh, Kenwood. It was a Kenwood mic. Is it a desk mic or handheld?
Yeah, this is a handheld. Go ahead.
Do you have another mic you can plug into that thing and check back in? Over.
Yeah, possibly. I'll do my best, Bill. So thank you. Am I understandable at least?
Wow, I couldn't understand it. I think you said you're going to try another mic. Over.
Yep, that's what I'm going to do. Thank you.
My favorite is Bearded Clam. But we'll talk to you.
All right. Yeah, give me a call when you have the other mic in. The other station that was making a comment. Over. Guess not. Let's see. We got FSY. We got Roger. Next up is EDT. Mr. Paul, how are you today?
203 Victor Delta Tango here. Well, so far so good. We'll say good afternoon to you. I just had to check my watch and make sure it is afternoon. And it's been so long that I've been on the air at all. I have to look around, see if any dust blows out of the rig. Hi. Anyway, appreciate the comeback. Just down here trying to get rid of some papers and stuff that I have too much of around my desk. I said to my wife, I got to find my desk again. Anyhow, name here is Paul, as you said. And am I talking? Is it WA2 Delta Victor Romeo break?
That's close. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Paul. You're running Q5, about an S5 or S6. And we're starting to get a little bit of noise down here. I don't know if there's a storm coming this way or what, but we're hearing you okay. And you're sounding good. Anything else, Paul?
I'll just say good afternoon and appreciate the service. Anyway, sorry about the call. I wasn't sure whether I was hearing Romeo or United. WA2DVR, K3DVU. I'll get this. K3BDT. Take care. And
probably my fault.
Well.
I start ripping along here and go a little bit too fast.
K3BDT.
33 Paul. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Looking for check-ins. ECARS. Over. NJ2US, are you lurking? Over. is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United Net Control for ECARS 7255. Fix your mobile check-ins. Your call, please, phonetically. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net control for E7255. I'm looking for fix for mobile check-ins. Your call, please, phonetically. Over.
Hey, Charlie Oscar, India.
COI, what's up again?
Hey, I wanted to, since you seem to be a little slow there, I wanted to, I got you on my end-fed wire right now. I wanted to switch over to my vertical and see if you, how much difference in my signal that was going to make for you, Bill, if you don't mind.
Oh, sure. You're S8, no QSD, over.
Okay, I'm going to switch over to the vertical now. Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, Indy, I'm on the vertical now. Is that any different?
Looking at the meter, on the other antenna, the meter was right on S8. Looking at the meter now, it's just a hair below S8. And sure, if my eyes were closed, it wouldn't make any difference at all.
Okay, yeah, it seems like whatever antenna I'm on, it's about the same over to Cape May. Yeah, I just thought since it was slow, I'd check that out. But anyway, thanks for the test, Bill. KC8COI.
Yeah, real fine. I'm just looking here. COI, well, you're 350 miles away, so ground wave isn't getting into it. Wow, I see no difference at all. You're doing real good.
Okay, thanks, Bill. It just don't make, sometimes it makes a difference between the two antennas, and some days when the conditions are different, it makes a difference between the two antennas. But anyway, it's worth having an option. But anyway, thanks again, Bill. Appreciate you. KC8COI.
Yeah, right now you're S8 on the 40-meter dipole, which is pointed east and west. And you were S6 on the 40-meter beam, which is at 60 feet, also pointing west. Go figure. And usually it varies. Sometimes the beam works better, and sometimes the dipole works better. Oh, well. Just like having two clocks. You never know what the correct time is. That didn't make sense. E3 Studio, WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
Victor Echo 3, Lima Baker, nice signal. Anybody else, over? Boy, that guy's blind. Let's see, DLB. Dave, what's up?
Well, I'm so happy you can hear me. This is terrific. I ordered a very old Fox Tango 932 from a shop in Montreal who only used it once and put it back in the box. And I checked the tracking number last night, and it said, oh, it might show up next Thursday. I go out the back door this morning, and it's right on the back porch. Nobody rang a big doorbell or nothing. Somebody could have been sitting there all night in the rain. But it was double wrapped in a plastic bag, which is okay. Anyway, we're just running 100 watts here into the 4-element wire beam. You got a big signal there, 5.9, over.
There's Q5, S7, S8. Nice audio. Sounds good, over.
Well, I'm glad. I took a chance and I plugged in the NJ100 to see if it would work, and it's working. Now I'm trying to figure out how to drive the amp with it without blowing something up. But I think I'll just run it at 100 watts. I don't want to ruin the radio. I got it for $700 for all the accessories, which is pretty good, with the automatic antenna tuner too, okay?
Yeah, how old do you think it is?
Oh, it's 185. It's old.
Wow. What's the sound? Was it clean?
I missed that. Say again?
Yeah, was it clean? No smoking? Over?
I see what the problem is. My headphones aren't plugged in. No, it came from a non-smoking environment. Is that what you're asking me?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it came from a non-smoking environment. There's not a scratch on the book, on the manual, on the box, nothing. It looks brand new.
Oh, that's great. You got a good deal. That's a nice rig. Just make sure you have all the T's crossed and the I's dotted when you go firing up a amplifier with it. You don't want to blow things up.
I missed what do I need?
Maybe that's a little bit better. I put the beam on. Just make sure all the wiring is correct when you go hooking it up to an amplifier. Over.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. When I was phoned Radio Road in Toronto, I said, is the tripping cable for the Fox Tango 857D the same as for the FT900AT? Well, we think so, but you got to buy that box that stops flashing the familiar transceiver. I said, I'm not spending $200 on that. Anyway, the amplifier got us an AL811H. I bought it from those guys. They said, we got no record of you buying nothing off us ever. I said, holy jumping, I bought an FT2000 off yet, two 857Ds, an ICOM 7000. They don't even know who I am. Okay, Nat, you take care of a great Friday. 73 from Canada. Is everybody listening? V3BLB, over.
73, David. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check in Fixer Mobile for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo QRP.
Let's see. Something's not working here. Give me the call again.
Ontario 1 Bravo QRP.
All right, 1 Bravo. We got anybody else? Over. What's going on, Paul? Q5 about a S5.
I was said a daydreaming. I got Whiskey Alpha 2. What's the rest of it?
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Over.
Oh, yeah, you and I have talked before. I got you back in my logbook for you. Thanks very much. Have a great day. Sorry for interrupting.
Oh, no problem at all. You sounded real good. You have a good weekend and stay well. WA2DVU, ECARS check-ins, over.
Did you finish with WO1B, QRP?
Yeah, QRP's gone. He just in and out. That was Paul. He was up in Connecticut. Your call, over.
Yeah, Roger. Good afternoon. This is Paul calling from the Enfield Public Safety Complex up in Enfield, Connecticut. I am operating 5 watts, and I figured I'd just try and make contact, so we'll let you get back to it. Take good care. WOLB.
All right, real slow with your call. You're about a Q3. Real slow with your call, phonetically, over.
Whiskey, Ontario, 1, Bravo. Whiskey, Ocean, 1, Bravo. Paul in Connecticut. QSL?
Oh, got you, Paul. You're running right now. You're Q5. Q5 about an S5, over.
Roger that. I got to clear. I've got to get back to work. WO1B. Have a great afternoon, everybody.
73 to you, Paul. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins, over.
Whiskey 4, Fox X-ray.
Foxtrot X-ray. Anybody else? Boy, that's a very slow ALE station chugging up the band. I guess that's what it is. W4FX. Let's see who you are. You were pretty strong. W4FX. I guess I got the wrong call. Try it again, over.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 4.
Whiskey 4, Foxtrot, Foxtrot X-ray W4, FFX, name is Scott, 40284, ECARS number. Just wanted to give you a check-in there. You seem like you ain't getting very many check-ins. Over.
Hey, you're sounding good. Q5S9. Sounding good. Good audio, and you almost S9. What's going on? Over.
Well, we're in Mobile, down here in Raleigh, North Carolina, so going from one job to the next there, so we just thought we'd check in, and like I said there, it seemed like band's kind of one way there. There's not a lot of communications. It's just single-sided.
Well, you're sounding okay. You're up to S9 that trip. Stay safe out there, Scott. Bunch of crazies driving around. Anything else?
That's it, my friend. Just checking in. So, thanks for doing the net, and we'll catch you next time there. W4FFX Mobile, 73.
73, Scott. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, 4 ECARS. Looking for check-in. 6 for mobile. Give us a call. Over.
NMF.
NMF, I think. Anybody else? Phonetics, please. Copy's getting a little rough. Over. NMF, that might be Dennis. Over.
How you doing, Bill? Yeah, this is I've spoken a little bit. Hopefully he's all well down there in boot camp land. Got about 66, 67 degrees here, and it's kind of windy, very windy, cloudy. Over.
Yeah, no windy. It's no wind at all. Overcast right now. The sun went out earlier. Who knows what the weather's going to be? You're sounding pretty good, though. Anything going on?
Well, I got a couple of radio friends bringing me up an oldie but goodie amp tomorrow, and see if we can't do something with that. So I can boost the signal a little bit, hopefully. Over.
Well, good luck with it. Be careful. If it's an old amp and you get across the high voltage, it could sure ruin your day. Just be careful. Sounding good, Dennis. We'll talk to you again next time. Stay well. And have a good weekend. WA2DBU, ECARS, check-in 6 for mobile.
Lima, Kilo, Mobile.
Lima, Kilo, Mobile. Hey, you're sounding real good. Give me your full call. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Well, it's afternoon here. The name is Lee Mako, Echo, QTH, Pittsburgh area, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Whiskey 3, Lima, Kilo, Whiskey 3, Lima, Kilo. Good morning to all on the net, and just wanted to see if this old radio's still working in my old car. Over.
Oh, yeah, sounding fine. Q5S9, good audio. Stay safe. Over.
Okay, I'm heading down to Cabela's in Wheeling, West Virginia to pick up an item, and if this is an old rig, an ICOM 730, about 40 years old, and it's still working because it's board wired. You could literally throw it down the steps and it would still work.
Oh, yeah, and it's looking real good on the scope. Sounds good, looks good. Keep that old stuff running. Have a good week, Lee. Stay safe. WA2DVU, ECARS, 7255. Check-in, 6 for mobile. Phonetically, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net control for ECARS, 7255. I'm looking for fixed. Looking for mobile for ECARS. Your call, over.
Recheck.
Recheck, go.
It's
Kilo Bravo 1 Yankee Alpha Papa.
KB1, Yankee Alpha Papa, what's cooking?
Oh, just using a noise canceling box, 1026 MFJ into my Flex radio here, and making sure it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. I got a lot of noise coming in. I got a plus 20 noise level from the power line, so the noise blanker works good on the Flex, but it doesn't get rid of everything. So just putting in a 1026 in line before the radio sees it, and it gets rid of all the noise. So what they say, life is good.
Oh, wow, 20/9 noise. That really sucks. Flex is doing real good. You look good on the scope, and you sound good. You're about 10/9. Anything else going on, Mark?
No, just ECARS number 10141, and we'll say 73's from Cape Cod. I was wondering, as far as the audio is concerned, any adjustments you recommend?
Looking at the scope, maybe you could just get a little more highs. You're pretty good on the bass end. You could get a little more highs above, I don't know, 1,800 hertz. Would help a little bit with the intelligibility. I'm using the Apache 7000, and it took me forever to get the thing adjusted for my foghorn voice. Finally did, but it takes a little bit of time. Over.
QSL, I just made a slight tweak on mid-range to the high end. Does that sound any different?
Yeah, that sounds better. That's cool. Nail it.
QSL, well, I bought a new toy from UR6QW. I had their 8-band equalizer, but I just bought the touchscreen digital version of it set up for the Flex radio, so I'm interested in, I'm going to plug that in line and bypass Flex's equalizer, and that has a lot more capability, so we're going to play around with that this weekend. So I'll say 73's from Cape Cod, KB1YAP. Have a great day, and thanks for doing the net.
73's, Art. Have a good weekend. WA2, Delta Victor United, net control, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-in, 6 for mobile. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
X-ray, Yankee. Oh, boy, are you loud today. Oh, Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee. Anybody else? Over.
Recheck.
Hang on. X-ray, Yankee. Recheck. Go.
That's W1FSY. Roger again.
FSY. Hang on, Raj. XY. What did I do here? I got a N1XY. Do I have 2 Rogers? Son of a gun, I do. N1XY, Roger in Nashville. Come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon. Boy, you're coming in here 10/9. Good signal. Glad to see propagation working. It was pretty bad earlier today. And right now it's beautiful, sunshiny, 70 degrees. Just a beautiful fall afternoon here. Over.
You're sounding good. Q5S9, good audio, looking good on the scope. Anything else going on, Raj?
Just taking it easy and relaxing. I'm going to go out for a little bit of a walk in that nice sunshine. So, hey, just want to come by, say hello, have a good day. Thanks for being there. We always appreciate you guys at the net control. Without you, the net would fall apart. So thanks for what you guys do. N1XY, over.
73's, Raj. Have a nice weekend. Roger in Portsmouth, come on in.
Well, that's my neighbor in Nashua. I can't hear him, but he's 40 miles away. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. He's coming in here really fine. What you got?
I changed microphones to see if the audio is any better on this one.
Give me some chatter.
I'll give you the weather report. It's a beautiful day. The high will be 71. In fact, it's there right now, and we are grilling outside. Go ahead.
Oh, sounds like a plan. Yeah, that sounds better. What mic's that?
Well, it's a Kenwood mic as well. It's the one that I actually came with this. It's doing a couple of strange things on the push-to-talk, but it's the one that I bought with it. Go ahead.
Okay, handheld or desk mic?
It's a handheld.
Okay, that sounds okay. Much better than the other one. I think the other one might have been dropped on its head.
Perhaps. Well, we're going to cook out, and thanks for bringing me in and straightening me out, and you have a good weekend, okay?
73s, enjoy your lunch or dinner, whatever it may be. 73, see you. WA2DVU, ECARS, check in.
Echo, Zulu, Bravo.
Direct Motor Force, over.
EMF, anybody else?
Echo, Zulu.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
1 November, anybody else?
Echo, Zulu, Bravo.
Yeah, Echo, Zulu, Bravo, anybody else? EMF, how you doing today? Over.
This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. Name is Al. ECARS number is 29015, and I'm copying you very well. Been listening to the net for the last couple of hours, and it sounds like things are changing once in a while. But I guess that's 40 meters for you. Sounds like it's getting a little bit better. And I'm hearing North Jim and Long get both at the same time, which is kind of weird. But then again, 40 meters is weird sometimes anyway. That's all we got at this end, Bill. But thanks for letting me check in today, and thanks for running the match. Really appreciate that. So carry on, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. W2 Electromotive Force is pulling the plug. 73 out.
Yeah, real fine, Al. Thanks for checking in today. Q5, S9, sounded good as usual. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again next time. 1 November, your full call. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Bravo 1 November. Jerry in New Bern, North Carolina. Overcast day. Still pretty warm considering we're into October. Anyway, just checking in. You have a pretty good signal here. Band seems a little quieter today. This is KBUNN. Go ahead.
Real fine, Jerry. Q5, S9, sounded good as usual. You know, nice day down here. Sun's out again. No wind. About 70 degrees. Beautiful day. Going to take the dog for a walk later. She'll get a charge out of that. Anything else, over?
Nothing. Just marking time. You know, have a nice time in glorious retirement. Go ahead.
Very good. Stay busy. Keep busy. That makes you live longer. Next up is Rick up in Amherst. How are you today, sir?
Good afternoon, Bill. We're doing fine. ECARS 8403. We're hearing you here in southern New Hampshire, 25S9 plus 20 to 30 with excellent audio. I've been monitoring the net this morning and heard you say some magic words a little while ago, specifically Apache 7000. I've decided to take the plunge on one of those and placed an order earlier this week. They're saying now 6 to 8 weeks delivery. And while I'm waiting, I'm trying to figure out how to hook this up to my ACOM 1200S amp, and that looks like a bit of a puzzle at the moment. Back to you.
It'll be easy. Once you get the book and figure it out, it'll work out fine. That's a nice amp. Originally, I was going to get the new ICOM, 2 years ago. Was that the 7600? It doesn't sound right. Anyhow, delivery was way out on that. Jeff and I, NJ2US, said forget that. Let's go for the Flex. And Flex was back ordered forever. And then Jeff mentioned, hey, let's check out an Apache. They look pretty good, and they're half the price. And we got the Apache. Took us about 2 weeks to get it, and I guess it's been 2 years since we've had it. I've had no problems with it. What a fantastic radio. Wait till you start playing around with this thing and checking out the receiver. The receiver's excellent with all the bells and whistles. Quite a steep learning curve, but I never thought I'd get used to a radio that didn't have knobs on it. But hey, this thing is fantastic. And the transmitter with the pure signal is squeaky clean. We don't bother anybody else out on off frequency stuff. Really a nice rig. Their delivery's pretty rough. They are like everybody, all the other manufacturers are having trouble getting chips. But once you get the radio, you'll really like it. Did you order it through, who'd you order it through, HRO?
Negative. I ordered it direct from the Apache website online. HRO told me they could not tell me with any precision when they could get one.
Oh, could Apache?
6 to 8 weeks is what they're quoting, and when I look at their community website, some guys are reporting receiving them in as little as 2 to 3 weeks.
Wow, that's great. They're a nice small company, and boy, they a lot of feedback from them. Get on their website, on their listserv, which you probably have. Start reading up on the information. Ask a question on how to hook up your amp, and you'll probably have 50 guys come back, and one of them will knock on your door. Over.
Well, I've started the learning process. I'm a lifetime computer guy, so I'm not intimidated by that aspect of it, but the connections between the radio and the amplifier, given that the radio output is RJ45 and the amplifier doesn't know anything about that, I'm still sorting that out, but I've downloaded as much info as I can find online, and I'm learning. Back to you.
Doesn't the radio have a contact closure when you key? Over.
I'm not sure of that yet. I haven't dived into the manuals far enough to know that.
It should. That would be the first radio that I've heard of that doesn't have a push, a relay closure when you key the thing. Wow. Keep us posted on that. That's interesting. And look into that radio manual and put it on the listserv and see what comes up. It doesn't sound right. Good luck with it, Rick. Look forward to hearing it. Anything else?
The radio does have an RCA jack for PTT on the back, so I imagine that's what you're talking about. Nothing further than that today. K8 EZB is clear. 73, Bill.
73, Steve. W8UDVU ECARS 6 for mobile. Over.
Yankee Juliet.
Wait, Yankee Juliet. Nice signal. Anybody else? Over. 3-0. Somebody said 0, really weak. Belly up to the microphone. Try it one more time, phonetically, slowly. Over. Kilowatt Foxtrot 30. I heard a kilowatt Foxtrot something. Try it again. Over. Kilowatt Foxtrot 30. Kilowatt Foxtrot 3. Over. 73. Negative copy. Any relays? Yankee, let's see, where were we? Yankee Juliet, your full call.
I called November 8, Yankee Juliet. Thanks for picking me up, Bill. You're really coming in here very well. Solid 15 over. Probably peaking out at 20 over once in a while, but beautiful signal. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar Nancy, and we're in Canfield, Ohio. Go ahead.
Wow, 25, that's 9. Excellent audio. What's going on?
Not too much. Just was out taking a walk with my wife and came back and heard you guys talking about your Apache rigs there. So I was listening in on that a little bit, but not a whole lot else going on. Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry to take up the net's time, but hey, I'm not control. I can do it. But, new guys with the new rigs, it's a whole new experience, and if we can help anybody out from all the mistakes that we've made, we're glad to do it. What are you running?
This is a little ICOM IC7200, and running that into a Drake L4B linear amplifier into just a ground-mounted vertical.
Well, sounds good and looks excellent on the scope. I thought it was an ICOM. ICOMs have a characteristic trace on the scope. the filters drop like a rock. Really look good. 73 Stu, you have a good week. We'll talk to you again next time. WA2DVU in the home stretch. Anybody else? Over. Okay, WJT sounded good. That might be Sean, Middletown, New York, Q5S9. We're doing great, beautiful weather down here in Cape May. Hope things are well with you. Anything else for us? Over. Yeah, you're doing well too. You're running Q5 in an S9. You have a good weekend, my friend. Stay well. WA2DVU, ECARS. Oh, what's going on here? Something here from Jeff. Standby one. Never mind. Sorry about that, guys. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Anybody else? Over.
November 2, Romeo, Mike Victor.
Romeo, Mike Victor. Anybody else?
India, Oscar, Mobile.
Yeah, Oscar Mobile. India, Oscar Mobile. Full call.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 2, Golf, India, Oscar. Whiskey 2, Golf, India, Oscar, Mobile.
Yeah, real fine, Frank. Q5S9. What's going on?
I just finished lunch and going to go home and do some chores. So I got to get a motorcycle running. So there you go. It'll keep me out of trouble for the next couple hours. Go ahead.
There you go. Stay safe out there. A bunch of crazies floating around. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. Mr. John, what's going on up in New York?
Wild Bill, good afternoon from Syracuse, New York. You are strapping 40 dB over up here. Beautiful, nice and smooth. It hasn't been too long, so good afternoon. Thanks for getting me in, buddy.
73 to you, my friend. Stay well this weekend. Next up is nobody. ECARS, check-ins, fixture mobile. Over.
Juliet Delta.
Kilowatt Charlie 2, Papa Charlie, portable 4.
Okay, let's go with these two. Juliet Delta, your full call.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Juliet Delta. Operator Fred. I'm in West Union, West Virginia. A little overcast here, about 50 degrees. Back to you.
Yeah, correct in your call or your address. I got Port Norris and I didn't get in there before. Give me the correct city and state.
Yeah, I'm in West Union, Doddridge County, West Union, West Virginia.
Yep, gotcha. Okay, you are all correct. Q5S9, sounding good. Anything else?
I just wanted to check in, make sure my stuff was still working. I don't get on here very much anymore, and every once in a while I turn it on and I check in. Number 20318 on the roster, and just wanted to say howdy and thanks for running the net. KF2JD, I'll be clear on your final.
73 here, Fred. Take care. Stay well. Bringing up the rear is Mr. Chris from Gibbstown, New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon. We're portable 4 today. Nice signal down here to Emerald Isle, North Carolina from your station up there in Cape May.
Real good. You guys, you have a good weekend. 73 to you. Stay well. This is WA2DVU. My time is up, and hopefully we have a net control for 1300. Everyone have a good afternoon, good weekend, stay well. WA2DVU out.
Audio. Hello, radio.
Let's go, Brandon.
Trying to do see who can tune the loudest. Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, I think we've figured out that your antenna is tuned up, yes. Wow, that's amazing. Whiskey 4, Fox X-ray, Mobile. W4SFX Mobile listening.
Anybody around for ECARS? N1XY. URZ, looking for ECARS. Anybody around? N1XY.
It's been quiet here for quite a few hours.
Hey, go ahead, Roger. NJ2US.
Can barely hear you, but I heard you. Thank you.
I guess we came up short for a net controller again. November, Julie, 2 uniforms here, ECARS. So we got Roger in there. We'll log him as a check-in. Anybody else want to check in ECARS? November, Julie, 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November Mobile.
Hello, Wayne, W8 Sierra Uniform November Mobile. Go ahead, you're 5'9".
Oh, thank you, Jeff. Yeah, the band sounds a little bit cruddy today, but I'm hearing you. Just leaving, we're the pickleball courts, man. I played a lot this morning. Anyway, I hope everybody's doing well. Let's see here. Oh, my gosh, fuel is low. I better stop and get gas. That's all I got, Jeff. W8 Sun.
All right. I hope you got some gold to pawn or something like that to fill that tank. You gotta have a lot of spare cash to put gas in your vehicle anymore, Wayne.
I've got a little bit here. I think I might have to dig a little deep, but I'll find something. Have a great day, Jeff. W8SUN 73.
All right, glad you had a good day on the pickleball court. Thank you for the check-in. Good mobile signal 598439 lifetime member. W8 Sierra Uniform November Julia 2 uniforms here. Any other mobiles, by the way? Mobiles only? All right, anybody anywhere for ECARS? NJ2US.
Roger D.
Whiskey 3 YQA.
YQE?
Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha.
Thanks, Bill. Those phonetics are a lifesaver. Appreciate that. Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha. November Julia 2 uniforms here. Good afternoon. How are you?
Yeah, Jeff, doing fine. Just wanted to check in for the numbers. Nothing special. Heard you pop in here and thought I'd say good afternoon. Dreary, 50 degrees. Kind of pretty much overcast here today. I don't think temperatures are going anywhere today. Just one of those yuck days. That's it. NJ2US K3YQ.
It's amazing. We have a beautiful, bright, sunny day here at the Jersey Shore. Temperature 70 degrees, sunshine, light and variable winds, 2 puffy clouds floating by. Sorry to hear you got a little bit of a yucky day there, but maybe that means it's headed my way, Bill. 30760 lifetime member takes. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Clear with K3YQA. November Julia 2 uniform, Sierra ECARS. Any other check-ins?
WB2JPQ.
Julia Papa, Quebec. I have you, Dick, stand by. There's another station. Try it again.
Kilo Hotel Whiskey Mobile.
Kilo Hotel Whiskey Mobile. Let me go right to you, Randy. How are you?
Good afternoon, Jeff. Doing good here in Ohio. About 54 degrees and some light rain. Looks like it's going to be one of them cool rainy days. Just out in Mobile, and I thought we'd check in and say hello.
5 and 7, 57, 8,300 lifetime member. Randy, anything else we can do for you?
Nope, that's all we got, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. 73 there from Ohio, K8W Mobile.
Nice signal from Ohio in the mobile. K8 Kilo Hotel Whiskey NJ2US. WB2 Julia Papa, Quebec. Go ahead.
Oh, hi, Jeff. It's WB2JPQ. Just walked in the shack here and was trying to get on around 9 o'clock. Couldn't hear net control this morning. Was still studying on the frequency and walked in and you're about 20 over here. Beautiful. 20605 on the roster. How's everything going with you today?
No complaints. Living the dream here at the Jersey Shore, Dick. Good 5-9 signal. Hope you enjoy your weekend.
Thank you, Jeff. Same to you. This is WB2JPQ.
Thank you, sir. Clear at WB2 Julia Papa, Quebec. November Julia 2 Uncle Sam ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Contact.
What's your call sign?
This is Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. Hey, Jeff, what's happening? I've heard we've talked about each other, but haven't talked to each other. How you doing, buddy?
Doing good, Duffy. Really great to hear you. Wow, you are the comeback kid.
Well, I've been back and forth in several hospitals and stuff like that, but I'm home. I got a hospital bed and all kinds of equipment here, but I guess I'm getting better. I'm not getting well, but I'm getting better.
No, totally get it. No, you sound good too. And every time I've heard you so far since you've been back, I know today's not the first day. You actually were back a few days ago. You've got a consistently strong, good audio, nice strong signal up here in Cape May, New Jersey, Duffy. So hopefully the radio is always nearby there now.
Yeah, Roger. And the amplifier. So I got it all set up here in the what we call the sunroom. It's got all kinds of windows in it, and they're open. It's a beautiful day outside. But I've got the bed out here, and my truck and everything. Just all kinds of stuff. But I'm sitting out here just enjoying life. But I'm still inside. Don't got no place to go. My legs won't hold me up, so I fall down. I got a big yellow band across my left wrist that says fall risk. So I was waiting for fall to be over and to see what winter happens. But anyway, how are you doing? I haven't talked to you in like forever.
I've been fine, Duffy. Don't worry about me. I'm doing great. You know, we've been getting regular updates from your good friend and mine, Roger. KW2Q has been keeping me personally and the net up to date as things progressed with you. And we actually had a preview that you were going to be coming back on air. So glad that came to be.
Yeah, I am so glad because I tell you what, I stayed 2 years in a hospital, and my biggest worry was, you know how your radio shop fits. You've got boxes of tools and people walking in and out and stuff like that. I knew that when I got home, all my tools would be sorted through, and I wouldn't have a tool. I got home and bigger than snot. Every time somebody needed a screwdriver or a wrench or something, they knew where to go get it and never put it back. So I've been home for a couple of weeks, and I feel like somebody went through my toolkit, and I'm still making people argue about where's my wrench. I don't know. Well, I know I didn't, but anyway, I sure hope that you're doing okay, and I'm glad I heard you on there. I got my radio all set up here in my room, or in the game room, living room, whatever you want to call it. So I can listen and talk to Roger and a few of the others. So what kind of radio do you have?
Duffy, this is the Apache Labs software-defined transceiver, so it's just a box with no knobs. So in order to operate this radio, there is a software program running on the adjacent PC that makes it all come together.
Oh, yeah. I've got a ICOM 7610, and I'm trying to figure out how to set the bias so I can use my headphones and let it go. But I can't seem to find the right button. I've got it going, but I can't get it to happen. So I'm not pushing a button correctly. But how is it in camp in May or in Cape May? The sun's shining beautiful here out here. We got scattered clouds and everything.
Oh, it's beautiful beautiful day here, sunshine, 70 degrees. So that 7610, you want to be able to get the microphone bias on, so that's accessible through the menus. You got to push the menu button at the lower left-hand corner of the screen, the hard button, not the one that's on the screen, the actual button. Then you got to press set, the one with the wrench and the screwdriver, Duffy. And then from there, you got to push connectors.
Roger. I've got that. I know how to do that, but it don't. After connectors, where do you push?
That's good. So once you push connectors, you'll see a list, and it starts with phones, ACC, IF output. You have to hit the down arrow button. There's a down arrow on the right-hand side of the screen, and that takes you a little further down. And you got to keep going. You got to hit that at least twice, and you're going to get to a setting. It's actually the second from the last one. There's 3 pages of settings there, and you're looking for mic input DC bias. Then you got to tap that to change it to on.
Yeah, okay. I've got I've got it almost there. I've got the bias on and off and stuff. I got to change microphones because the microphone I'm using is a hand mic.
Well, the hand mic probably requires the bias the same as the headset. So if you're using the ICOM stock hand mic and if that microphone's working, well, then the bias is on. So, if you got the proper ICOM mic connector there, the headset should just work.
Okay, I'll check it out. I'll do it again and see if I made a mistake somewhere. I probably did.
Well, what do you use for push to talk? If you have the headset, how do you transmit? Do you have to push the button on the radio? Or do you have a foot switch, or do you have some sort of a hand trigger?
No, I've got a hand mic that came with the radio, and I've got that so it works. And I figured out how to get to it so it doesn't work. So I changed the bias, so maybe that's the deal.
Oh, okay, yeah. If you turn the bias off, that hand mic will not work either. So, yeah, you'll want to get that set up, and then you're going to probably need some other type of push to talk, or you're going to have to switch to Vox.
Yeah, I switched to Vox at that point, but I'm missing a step somewhere. So let me change to the microphone or to the headphones and see if that does it. QSL?
Yeah, here's the trick, though. Since you've been gone, we came up with an agreement with the Central States Traffic Net that exactly 2 minutes from now, we close the net and we got to keep this frequency clear because the Central States Traffic Net will start their net promptly at 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time on 7253.5. So we have a great arrangement with them. What we get out of their hair, they stay out of our hair, and it's been working very well. So we're going to run out of time here, Duffy, but it's really great to hear you. And we do endeavor to keep 255 clear so that they can have their net without any issues. But I'll be around tomorrow. If you don't have any luck, goof around with that, see if you can get it to work, okay? He's probably plugging his mic. Anyway, last minute check-in. We got a few seconds here. Anybody want to get in last minute?
N1XY, Jeff.
Hey, yeah, Roger.
Hey, good afternoon. You're pouring it now. I heard you very weakly earlier, but propagation shifted and you came up to 5.9 plus, over.
Yeah, well, it's a legal limit to that 600-foot loop. It's all at best effort forward, Roger, but sometimes you just can't beat Mother Nature.
QSL, sounding good. It's a beautiful day here, Jeff. It's 70 degrees, sunshine, and just a wonderful fall afternoon here, over.
You bet, Roger. Thanks for the check-in. You're 5.9 plus as well. Let me clear with you real quick. Anybody want to get a quick 10-second check-in in here?
PE3 Echo Lima.
PE3 Echo Lima. You'll be my tail gunner, John. How you doing?
Real fine. I just wanted to, I don't know whether I can be heard, but I'm really appreciating listening to this conversation that's going on. Missed him a lot. Duffy, God bless you if you can hear me. Great to hear you on here, buddy. Back to you, and I won't keep it, Jeff. Take care.
All right, thanks. Got to sign out. That's it. ECARS is closed for the day. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Keep 255 clear. Turning it over to Central States. NJ2US QRT.
CQ for parts on the air. I am activating part Kilo 1956, calling CQ for parts on the air and standing by. CQ Photo, this is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November, India, calling CQ for parts on the air. I am activating part Kilo 1956, calling CQ for parts on the air and standing by. CQ Photo, this is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November, India, calling CQ for parts on the air. I am activating part Kilo 1956, calling CQ for parts on the air and standing by. CQ Photo, this is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November, India, calling CQ for parts on the air. I am activating part Kilo 1956, calling CQ for parts on the air and standing by. CQ Photo, this is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November, India, calling CQ for parts on the air.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Yankee Juliet.
Calling CQ for parts on the air and standing by.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Yankee Juliet.
Roger, Victor Echo 3, Papa Yankee Juliet. Hey, I was hoping you'd just follow up. I seem to be following you up the frequency to do parts to parts. I was hoping you'd get me. You're 5959 here in the park, Kilo 1956, USL.
Yeah, very good, Kevin. Very good. Yeah, I heard you work the last station there. I tried to work them in Adams Park there, but I just couldn't get in. So, what the heck? I'm looking around for you. Thanks for the 59. You're also 59, Kevin. Have a great day there.
Yeah, Roger. You have a good day. Good weekend, my friend. 7-3.
7-3 now.
This is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November, India. Kilo Z.
Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo. You are a good 5-9. Good signal here into Park 1956, USL.
QSL, and you're 59, 59 into Eastern Pennsylvania, Papa Alpha, QSL.
Roger. Thanks so much for the 5-9 into Pennsylvania. You have a good weekend, my friend. 7-3.
You also, 7-3.
This is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November, India. QRZ. Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November, India, calling CQ for parts on the air. I am activating part Kilo 1956, calling CQ for parts on the air and standing by. Whiskey 0, Lima, Mike Uniform, another familiar call, 5-7 into part Kilo 1956, USL. Roger, thanks for the 5-4 into Iowa. Jerry, always a privilege to get you, my friend. You have a good weekend, 7-3. This is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November, India, calling CQ for parts on the air. I'm activating part Kilo 1956, URZ. CQ Photo, this is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November, India, calling CQ for parts on the air. I am activating part Kilo 1956, calling CQ for parts on the air and standing by. Kilo Radio 8, Lima, Park to Park. You are a good 5-9 here into Park Kilo 1956, USL. The 5-4 into 4482. Call is Kilo Echo Oscar November India. Kilo Echo 8 Oscar November India. QSL? Roger, you have a very activating 7-3. This is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November, India, activating Park Kilo 1956. QRZ.
Kilo 4, Victor Bravo, Lima, Papa.
All right, got a few of you in there. Kilo Charlie 9, India, Lima, got you 5-9er, 5-9er, 1956. QSL?
QSL, thank you. You're also 5 and 9 into Illinois, 73, and have fun.
Roger, 7-3, Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November, India. There was a whiskey station come back.
Whiskey 4, Tango.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Radio Victoria.
All right, Radio Victoria, stand by. Radio Victoria, stand by. Whiskey 4, Tango, Mike Delta, you're 5-9 into Park Kilo 1956.
QSL, got you 5-5, Georgia. 55, Georgia. QSL?
Roger, the 5-5, Georgia. Thanks, my friend. 7-3. The Victoria, come back.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Radio Victoria.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Radio Victoria. Got you 5-9 into Park 1956. QSL?
Roger. Have you 5-8 into Maryland, Mike Delta. Thank you for the post.
Roger, the 5-8 into Maryland. Have a good weekend, my friend. 7-3. This is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November, India. QRZ.
Kilo 4, Victor Bravo, Lima.
All right, a Kilo 4 station. Kilo 4, come back.
Kilo 4, Victor Bravo, Lima. Victor Bravo, Lima, over.
Roger, Kilo 4, Victor Bravo, Lima. Good 5-9. QSL?
QSL, Kevin, you're 5-7, 57 into Victor Alpha this afternoon. Copy?
Roger, the 5-7 into Virginia. Have a good weekend, my friend. 7-3.
7-3, you too.
This is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November, India. QRZ.
Kilo Echo 8, Quebec, Foxtrot, Papa.
All right, Kilo Echo 8, Quebec, Papa. You are a 5-9. Good signal here into Park 1956. Is that a QSL?
Negative, it's Kilo Echo 8, Quebec, Foxtrot, Papa.
Kilo Echo 8, Quebec, Foxtrot, Papa. Bruce, I've got you 5-9 into Park 1956. QSL?
QSL 59, you're 57 in Northwest Ohio.
Roger. Thanks for the contact, my friend. We must be doing oh my goodness, we must be doing ground wave here. Thanks for the contact, 7-3.
73 to you as well.
This is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November, India. QRZ.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Tango Victor Hotel.
Tango Sierra. All right, let's do the Whiskey Alpha station first.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Tango Victor Hotel, WA3TVH, 55 into PA, 55 Papa Alpha, over.
Roger, the 5-5 into PA, Whiskey Alpha 3, Tango Victor Hotel, you're 5-8 into 1956. Thanks, Bob, for the contact again, 7-3.
7-3, thank you.
All right, there was a station.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Uniform Charlie.
No copy. Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November, India, QRZ.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Uniform Charlie.
All right, I've got two of you in there. The Victor Echo station first, come back.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Uniform Charlie. Tango Uncle Charlie, Roger.
Roger, Victor Echo 3, Tango Uniform Charlie, you're 5-9 into Park 1956, QSL.
Thanks for the line, Kevin. You're about a 5-7, 5-8 into Eastern Ontario. Thanks for the activation. Good luck, 73.
Roger, thanks, my friend, 7-3. Was there a Whiskey 5 Juliet Tango in there, QSL? I'm sorry, Whiskey 5 Juliet Charlie. Whiskey 5 Juliet Charlie, is there a QSL? Negative copy. Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November, India, QRZ.
Kilo Whiskey
Kilo 3,
4,
Echo, Foxtrot, Sugar.
All right, I think I had a Kilowatt Whiskey station come back. Kilowatt Whiskey station come back. Was there a park to park?
Park to park. This is Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra, QSL.
QSL, Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra. You are a 5-5 in the Park 1956, QSL.
Roger, 5-5. You're a 5-7 in Park Kilo 627
thanks for Park 6278. You have a good activation, my friend, 73.
73, thanks for taking our call, Kevin.
Roger, Roger. Kilo Echo 8, Oscar, November, India. QRZ.
Kilo 3, Echo, Foxtrot, Sugar.
All right, there's Kilo 3, Echo, Foxtrot, Sugar 59 into Park Kilo 1956, QSL.
QSL, good afternoon, Kevin. You're 57 PA.
Roger the 57. Always good to hear you, Ed. 73.
73, thanks, man.
QRZ.
Kilo Whiskey 4, Fox Mike.
All right, Kilo Whiskey 4, Fox Mike. Fred, good to hear from you again as well. 59 into 1956, QSL.
Say again.
59, Fred, into 1956, QSL.
Okay, QSL to 59, Kevin. I'm going to have to give you about a 54 here in Virginia. Good to get you in the log. I'll be at Hawk's Nest 1820 next week. Listen for me.
Roger, Roger. I will, my friend. Looking forward to it. I'll catch you down the log, 73.
Yeah, I'm sorry, not Hawk's Nest, Pipe Stem. Thank you, Kevin.
73, Kilo Echo 8, Oscar, November, India, QRZ.
Kilo Yankee 4, Whiskey Tango Sierra.
Okay, Kilo Yankee 4, Whiskey Tango Sierra. I heard you a couple times in there and tried to get you 59, good signal into 1956, QSL.
Hey, QSL. I got you at 57. Thanks for working with me. I'm enjoying the hunt.
Good, yeah, absolutely. It's good to get you in the lodge the first time. I appreciate you hunting, my friend. Looking forward to getting you a few more times, and you have a good weekend, 73.
Hey, 73, enjoy the hunt.
Roger, Roger. This is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar, November, India, activation Kilo 1956, QRZ. All right, all vowels here almost. Alpha Echo 0 Oscar Charlie. I do remember that call because of all those vowels. You're good 57 in the front. 56 QSL. Alpha Echo 0 Oscar Charlie 57 QSL. Roger, Roger. Alpha Echo 0 Oscar Charlie. Thanks for the 55, Wesley. Good to get you in the logs again. 73.
Thank you for activating. 73.
This is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar, November, India, activating part Kilo 1956, QRZ.
Kilo Delta 2,
Whiskey 8, November, Echo Tango, QRP.
All right, QRP station, stand by. Kilo Delta 2, Delta Mike Romeo 59 into Park 1956, QSL.
1956, also 59 Northwest Illinois.
Roger the 59 into Illinois. Thanks, my friend, 73.
3.
All right, the QRP station, come now.
Whiskey 8, November, Echo Tango, Ohio.
Whiskey 8, November, Echo Tango. You're a 5555 here into Park Kilo 1956, QSL.
Roger, Roger. Thanks for the 55. You're 59, 59.
Roger, Roger the 59. You're in Kent, Ohio, QSL.
Roger, Roger.
Yeah, I went to college in Malone in Canton, Ohio, and so we always went up to the bars. I shouldn't have said that. QSL?
Yeah, I understand. The bar scene was when I was in school. It was huge. I was at Athens at huge. So we were rivals for Kent State.
Yeah, Roger. Hey, good to get you in the lodge, my friend. Appreciate you hunting the park. You have a good weekend in 7-3.
7-3.
This is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar, November, India, activating part Kilo 1956, QRZ.
Kilo 2, United Tango.
Kilo 2, United Tango. Got you a good 59. Good signal here into part Kilo 1956, QSL.
Okay, very good. Thanks. Thank you for activating. And all I heard is that you went to Kent because they had great libraries and other cultural things there that you liked. So that's what I heard. If your mother ever asked me, that's what I'll tell her I heard. Anyway, you're about 55 in New Jersey. Thank you for activating.
Yeah, Roger. Thanks for the 5-5. Thanks for New Jersey. Also the phenomenal museums that were there as well. Don't forget about those. Appreciate you on the park, my friend, 7-3.
All right, 73. Have fun.
This is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November, India. Activating park Kilo 1956. Yours, Ed. CQ Photo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November, India. Calling CQ for parts on the air. I am activating park Kilo 1956. Calling CQ for parts on the air. Stand by. CQ Photo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November, India. Calling CQ for parts on the air. I am activating part Kilo 1956. Calling CQ for parts on the air and standing by. CQ Photo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November, India. Calling CQ for parts on the air. I am activating part Kilo 1956. Calling CQ for parts on the air and standing by. November 0, Uniform Bravo. Got you a good 5-9. Good signal here into part Kilo 1956, USL.
Roger, the 5-9. You are a 5x6 in Northwest Missouri. November 0, Uniform Bravo.
Roger the 5-6. Hey, thanks for the contact, my friend. Appreciate you out in the park. Have a good weekend. 7-3. This is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November, India. I am activating part Kilo 1956. Yours, Ed.
Whiskey Mike, 3 Oscar.
Kilo Delta 9, Delta X-Ray Lima. I've got you 5-9. Good signal here into part 1956. USL. Roger the 5-7 in Illinois. Thanks for on the park, my friend. I appreciate it. You have a good weekend. 7-3. Thank you. This is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November, India. Yours, Ed. CQ Photo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November, India. Calling CQ for parts on the air. I am activating part Kilo 1956. Calling CQ for parts on the air. Standing by.
KD9, FTD.
KD9. I couldn't quite get the last. Give me it phonetically, over. Roger. Got you that time. Kilo Delta 9, Sierra Echo Bravo. You got a good 5-9. Good 5-9. Thank you. Depart 1956, USL.
Roger, I'm barely keeping you up right now, and I put some feathers and I got to retune, but copy your transmission 73.
Roger. You have a good weekend, my friend. 7-3. This is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November, India. Activating part Kilo 1956. Calling CQ for parts on the air and standing by. CQ Photo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November, India. Calling CQ for parts on the air. I am activating part Kilo 1956. Calling CQ for parts on the air and standing by. CQ Photo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November, India. Calling CQ for parts on the air. I am activating
Whiskey Mexico, 3 Oscar. Whiskey Mike, 3 Oscar.
Calling CQ for parts on the air and standing by. CQ Photo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November, India. Calling CQ for parts on the air. I am activating part Kilo 1956. Calling CQ for parts on the air and standing by.
Whiskey Mexico, 3 Oscar, 3 Oscar.
Whiskey Mexico, 3 Oscar. That's a new call for me. You're a good 5-9 here into Park 19er 56 QSL.
QSL, you are 5-5 into Philadelphia. Thank you.
Roger, roger, the 5-5 into Philadelphia. Appreciate you hunting the park. Good to get you in the logs. You have a good weekend. 7-3.
7-3.
This is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November India, activating Park Kilo 1956. Yours, Ed. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November India, calling CQ for parts on the air. I am activating Park Kilo 19er 56, calling CQ for parts on the air and standing by. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November India, calling CQ for parts on the air. I am activating Park Kilo 19er 56, calling CQ for parts on the air and standing by.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Mike Uniform.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Mike Uniform, good 5-9 signal here into Park 19er 56, QSL.
I'll give you 5-7 from Indiana.
Roger, the 5-7. Hey, I hope you're having a good weekend coming up. Any plans over? Oh, that's horrible. Well, better rain than the other stuff that you know is coming here in a month or so. You enjoy your weekend. Try to get a bunch done in 7-3. This is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November India, activating Park Kilo 19er 56. Yours, Ed. Last call for Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November India before I'm going to try some 60 meters. Last call, yours, Ed. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November India, calling CQ for parts on the air. I am activating Park Kilo 19er 56, calling CQ for parts on the air and standing by. All right, Kilo 0 Echo Oscar November. I've got the 5-7 here in the Kilo 19er 56. Is that a QSL? Roger, the 5-7 into Missouri. You have a good weekend, my friend. 7-3. This is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November India. Last call before 60 meters. Calling CQ for Park Kilo 1956. CQ and yours at
Kilo Charlie 3. Kilo
Charlie 3. Kilo Juliet Quebec 5-9 into Park 9.
QSL, thanks for K1956. You are a 5-6 in Maryland. 5-6 Mike Delta.
Roger, the 5-6 Maryland. Appreciate you on the park, my friend. 7-3. Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November India. Yours at
Kilo 9, Golf Lima Sierra.
November 2, Bravo Tango Delta.
All right, the Kilo 9 station first. Kilo 9, Golf Lima Sierra, got you 5-9 here into Park Kilo 19er 56, QSL.
Roger, I've got you a 5-7 right next door to Indiana. 7-3, thank you for the park.
Roger, the 5-7 into Indiana. Thanks, my friend. 7-3. November 3, Bravo Tango Delta, got you. November 2, Bravo Tango Delta. I got you 5-9 into Park Kilo 1956, QSL.
Okay, good afternoon, Kevin. November 2, Bravo Tango Delta, your 5-7 November Yankee, 57 in New York, Kevin.
Yep, Roger, thanks for the 5-7. 7-3, Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November India. Last call, yours at
Alpha India 4 Foxtrot.
X-ray radio. All right, guys, I have got like 3 hours to be here, so so I will get through y'all. Alpha India 4 Foxtrot 59 in depart 19er 56 QSL.
QSL, Kevin 59, Kentucky. Thanks, bud. 7-3.
Thanks, my friend. 7-3 Kilo Echo 8 Oscar November India QRZ.
K3 JTA.
X-ray radio. All right, the Victor Bravo Romeo, come back. Kilo Bravo Romeo, you're a 5-7 in Wisconsin. Whiskey India. Roger, Michael. Good to hear from you again. Thanks for the 5-7. You're good 5-9 into 19er 56 Kilo Bravo 9 BDR. Kilo Echo 8 Oscar November India 7-3. 7-3. Kilo Echo 8 Oscar November India. Yours, X.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, the November 3 station. All right, the X-ray radio station.
Roger, Kilowatt 9 Delta X-ray radio.
Kilowatt 9 Delta X-ray radio 59er 59er into 1956 QSL.
QSL 59er in Illinois.
Roger the 59 Illinois. Have a good weekend, my friend. 7-3 Kilo Echo 8 Oscar November QSL.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, November station on that.
November 8, Sierra Charlie Oscar.
Got that call. That's a familiar call. November 8, Sierra Charlie Oscar. Not a 0 and an Oscar. You are 5-9 into Park Kilo 1956 QSL.
QSL to 59 both ways. West Virginia, Whiskey Victor.
Roger. Thanks for the 5973, my friend. Kilo Echo 8 Oscar November India QSL.
Alpha Julia 5 Charlie.
All right, Sierra Hotel, stand by. Alpha Juliet 5 Charlie 5-9 into 1956 QSL. Roger the 5-7 Arkansas. Thanks, my friend. 7-3. The Station Hotel, come back. The station has to stand by. Please come now. Roger, the 3-3 in Ohio. I got the 8 Sierra Hotel. Give me the beginning, the prefix of your call, over. KB8 SSH. I've got you 5757. Thanks for the contact. 7-3. This is Kilo Echo 8 Oscar November India. Last call to Park 1956.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, the November Romeo station, come back.
November Romeo 2 Golf 59 Western New York.
November Romeo 2 Golf. Thanks for the 59. You also are 59 into 1956. Have a good weekend and 7-3.
59, got it. Thanks.
Kilo Echo 8 Oscar November India. QRZ. Last call for Park Kilo 19er 56 QRZ. I'll give one last call. I got everybody. This is Kilo Echo 8 Oscar November India QRZ. All right, this is Kilo Echo 8 Oscar November India on QRT.